Game 1, 2, 3, you're already in the chat. What's up, game 1, 2, 3? And slideshow guy. Can you guys hear me just fine? You're already in the chat. There we go. What's up, guys? And my boy TJ in the mix. What's up, TJ? Sorry, guys, I had some technical difficulties setting up the stream tonight. It's a long story, so I won't bore you with it, but we're back and we're on. We're on. We got big B-Raz in the building, guys. Put a W in the chat for B-Raz. Alright, guys. Who's online? Who's on Mario Kart World right now? Right on, TJ. Hope you had a good weekend, man. Slideshow guy says I moved my Switch upstairs for this baby. Right on. So you're ready to play online. That's what I'm hearing. All right, let's see who's online. Game 1, 2, 3 has a room up. Did I just hear another sound? What is that? Slideshow guy? There we go. I just joined up with Slideshow guy. TJ on Fortnite. How's it going on Fortnite? You getting some dubs? Demetrio. What's up, Demetrio? How's your week going? Did you have a good weekend? I thought I was going to be able to get a quick stream in yesterday on Sunday, but couldn't do it, guys. We got a little bit too busy yesterday. We went to go see The Weeknd at SoFi Stadium. He performed 4 nights in a row, and we went to the 4th and final night. TJ says, I'm trash. Now, are you playing with a team? Or are you just solo queuing on Fortnite, TJ? Demetrio says yes, but I'm still having a rough time with Knockout Tour. Are you trying to get the 3 gold stars on Knockout Tour? Or are you playing online, Demetrio? Oh man, I thought I had enough speed to do that. Okay. TJ says, then Batman edits with timeless hits. TJ playing by yourself, got you. Oh, I thought I'd be able to get that. Slideshow guy, I got Fortnite on my Switch now, so we can still run it, but you would have to add my Switch account. Yeah, I got you. I don't really play Fortnite that often. Honestly, that particular stream that we did that was literally just because TJ had put it in the chat, and I was like, yeah, why not, dude? I've been on Mario Kart World for like 2-3 hours at that time. I'm not opposed to getting on Fortnite or anything. It's just I haven't played it as often in the more recent seasons. The game that I've been playing a lot before the Nintendo Switch 2 came out was Marvel Rivals. I've been going in on Marvel Rivals. Demetrius says a bit of both. So are you trying to do are you trying to get the 3 stars? Is that what you're doing on Knockout Tour? Trying to get this Peach coin. Dude. Oh my gosh. Knockout Tour, between Grand Prix and Knockout Tour for me, solo play was, Grand Prix was a little bit easier to do, but Knockout Tour was more of a pain because it requires you to get, it requires you to be first in every single lap, and there's like 6 of them. But Grand Prix wasn't so bad comparatively. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's a rewind feature in this game. Does anyone else forget that it exists, or? Oh, we were so close. Oh, we got it, guys. We got it. Game123 says, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We had a good weekend. We saw The Weeknd perform yesterday at SoFi Stadium, and I had to go back to work today. Had a good day at work, and now we're back streaming. Unfortunately, I'm streaming a lot later than I wanted to. I was planning to stream like an hour and a half ago, but we had some technical difficulties. But we're back on. We're good. TJ says, I'm not gonna lie, in-game made me cry. When Tony Stark dies. And yes, dude. Wow. In-game was crazy, man. The build-up to get to in-game, and then all the things that happen in in-game, it was just the culmination of all these years and like getting to know these characters and everything, and then it just all happens the way it happens. In-game was crazy. TJ says they definitely copied Forza Horizon with the rewind. Dude, I keep forgetting rewind exists, but I think you're spot on with that. Demetrio says yes, practicing for online Knockout Tour races. Yes. B-Raz says, happy Monday, everyone, and the watch, LOL. She's referring to this Game Boy watch that I'm wearing right here. If you guys can see this, it even lights up. Look at that. She got me this watch, was this a year and a half ago or so? So shout out to B-Raz. Very cool Game Boy watch. I think she thought that I wouldn't wear it. But I definitely wear it. Slideshow guy says he's got a shield. Yes, I have the Hylian shield right here to my left. Because I've been thinking about playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom a lot these last few days. I've been thinking about starting over and playing the game. Maybe so that could be something I could play on stream, and it's a single player game as we get ready for Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out in like 2 weeks. Let me know if you guys would like to see a Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom playthrough on live, because that's something that I'm thinking about doing. B-Raz says, yes, definitely didn't think you'd want the watch. Why wouldn't I want the watch? This is so cool. And when you gave it to me, I even told you that there were actually Game Boy watches in the 90s. And they were so freaking cool, and they're so expensive now. And the fact that someone went and remade these and did it at all, to me, was so cool. But yeah, now that that race is finished, would you guys like to see me do a playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on live while we wait for Donkey Kong Bonanza to come out? That doesn't mean I wouldn't play Mario Kart World or Smash Brothers or Mario Party Jamboree or anything like that. It just would be another game that I'd play on stream. Because they did a Nintendo Switch 2 patch for Echoes of Wisdom, and supposedly it plays and performs way better than it did on the original Switch. Guys, can you believe B-Raz thought I wasn't going to wear this watch? Look at that. This cool Game Boy watch that lights up with that ugly green from the original Game Boy. TJ says, I mean, that would be something I could watch. I mean, we could just chill and talk. Exactly. It would be a single player game, so I could definitely focus on the chat big time. Slideshow guy says I almost got first. Icon F1. Hey, I can't stay that long. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Icon, I really appreciate you stopping by, even if you can't hang out for a long time. I do appreciate it. Before you go, could you do me a huge favor and like the live for me, if you don't mind? That would be a big time help. Anybody who's in the chat, if you haven't liked the live, could you please like the live so we could get more viewers on the live and we can get more people in the chat. We got B-Raz with the emoji. She didn't think I'd wear this Game Boy watch, guys. You guys don't know this, but I wear a lot of really cool watches, and I think she thought I wouldn't wear it. And maybe because she thought it might be too nerdy or video gamey, but I love the fact that this watch exists and that I have it. I think it's really cool. I wish whoever made this would do more of them. Like a Game Boy Advance watch would be cool too. Or a Game Boy Advance SP watch. Look at my guy TJ with the huge compliment. Super nice of you to say, bro. Oh my goodness. You said, I liked the live as soon as I joined. I do it every time, bro, because I really want you to support your channel. I want you to remember me when you go famous. What a wonderfully nice thing to say, TJ. That's very, very kind of you, dude. I promise if I ever blow up on here and get somewhat famous or anything, I will definitely not forget you or any of you guys who are consistently in the chat, like Slideshow Guy, like Game123, like Icon, like Demetrio. We got a lot of guys who come up in this chat, and it's like every time I go live, you guys are here. You guys are awesome, dude. I really appreciate it, guys. I think this is gonna be officially like my 3rd week streaming. So, you know, I'm just trying it out and having fun with it. But I am trying to be super consistent with it. Sometimes my work schedule can be a little bit weird, so I may or may not be able to stream like every single day like I did last week. But if I can, I absolutely will. And like I said, Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out in like 2 weeks. So I will be playing that game on live. Every time I play that game, I'm gonna play it on live. Like, I'm not even gonna play it on my own. I'm just, as soon as I turn it on, we're going live. So I'm excited to do that. But in the meantime, I was considering playing The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom on live. Just because it's a single player game and it's something to do. I have a lot of games like that I could play. Dang, dude, I was doing so well. Now look at me. I'm pretty sure I'm in last. Or I was in last a second ago. Not a big fan of the boomerang, guys. Not a big fan of the boomerang at all. Okay, golden shroom. Here we go. Man. B-Raz says lots of usuals in here. I love to see it. We didn't do so hot that race. Slideshow guy says, I so buns. If you're one of the 12 people that's watching this live right now and you're not in the chat, hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. We absolutely do. Autumn Sprite says, hey, got any better at Mario Kart World? Maybe. Maybe not. How you doing, Autumn? How's your Monday going here? And also, if you're one of those people that's watching and you haven't subscribed, please consider hitting the subscribe button. We're going after 625 subs. Last time we got to 610 subs, so we're chasing 625 subs. Autumn Sprite says, is that a Game Boy Watch? Yes, it is a Game Boy Watch. It is a Game Boy Watch. B-Raz in the chat got me this Game Boy Watch. And it even lights up. Look at that. It's pretty cool. It is a very, very cool watch. Man, I still can't get over it. TJ, that was a very nice thing to say, bro. Very nice. Really do appreciate you, man. Autumn Sprite says, can it play Tetris? Now that would be incredible. Unfortunately, it can't, but that would be so cool. It would also be really difficult to play because you have to play with one hand. But wouldn't it be crazy if it did? Or like if you could put Pokemon Red and Blue on it or something, that'd be nuts. Kondosh? I don't know if I'm saying that right. What's up, Kondosh? How's it going? You asked, do you think, or what do you think is better, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or Mario Kart World? I think they are very different games. And keep in mind, we had Mario Kart 8 for over a decade with the Wii U and the Nintendo Switch combined. So this is a very different experience from what we've been used to for like the last 10 years. I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is the best Mario Kart, like, ever. But what's interesting about this game here is it's very close to that level for me. And I think what will take it there for me personally is if it gets the same kind of DLC and support that Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe did. Because remember, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has like almost 100 tracks that you can race on, which is just an astronomical number. So if we can get that kind of, like the core racetracks, if we can get that here on Mario Kart World, this will easily be the best Mario Kart ever made to me. James says, hi, what's up, James? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Monday. And as well to you, Kondosh. I hope you're having a great Monday as well. You said no, you were saying it right. Yeah, so I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe just had so much great DLC. including guest characters like Link and the Animal Crossing characters and the Splatoon characters, things like that. I think if we can get something like that level of support that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe got, like 96 tracks, absolutely absurd. That would be so crazy, like, because this game already has a ton of tracks, but if you were able to double that, and then I guess you'd have to also double those intermission tracks, which I believe there's like 200 of them. Like, it's insane. But I would say, off rip, what this game is at launch, you know, the game's only like 3 weeks old. This is easily one of the best Mario Kart games ever made. If it's not number one, it's like number two. And it's number two to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is just insane. It was a perfect Mario Kart game. And this one is too. I want to be clear. I just think if they can get it to that, like, here's double the tracks, and here's more characters, and here, you know, there's some things that I want to see, like more options multiplayer-wise, and I want to see like a music player or a music selector or something would be cool. Just little nitpicky things, but and maybe 200cc down the line. I think we get to a place where this game surpasses Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Slideshow guy says 6K club coming. And he also says, I have 356 P-switches, and he thought that there were only 349. Who knows how many there are, dude? Who knows? But yeah, Kondosh, just to get back to that, I think this game is just spectacularly well made. There's so many things about it that are like just out of this world. It's just little nitpicky things, or things that'll definitely come in time that'll take this to that last level of like being the greatest to me. Because right now Mario Kart 8 Deluxe holds that spot. And for reference, my favorites are Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart World, and Mario Kart Double Dash. Those are my favorites, but I also really love Mario Kart 7 and Mario Kart DS as well. Autumn Sprite says, I found a Mario Kart World and Switch 2 combo. Is it worth it to buy? I would say absolutely yes. But if you're only buying it just for Mario Kart World, it may not be worth it for you. You gotta have some other games that you're excited to play, like maybe the new Splatoon game, the Splatoon spin-off game that they announced, or Donkey Kong Bonanza, or Kirby and the Forgotten Land and its DLC, or a new Zelda, a new Pokemon that's coming at the end of the year, Pokemon Legends ZA. If you're just getting it for Mario Kart World, I don't know if I would say to run out and go buy it. Unless you already are a big-time Nintendo Switch fan and you have a bunch of older Nintendo Switch games that you play, because those games run perfectly now on the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, it's actually really impressive how well they run. But if you're just getting it for Mario Kart World, I would say you could probably hold off for a little while. Oh. Oh, we got Baby Luigi there. Or was that Baby Luigi or regular Luigi? I wasn't paying attention. Blue shell. Don't get those off in here. Man, my wall riding is not so hot here. Alright, 8th place. Got some red shells here. Gotta avoid the barrels. Oh no! Kondosh says, what are your opinions on the intermissions now being more common in online races? Honestly, Kondosh, I actually really like them. I don't know if that's a hot take. I know that a lot of the Mario Kart community seems to be pretty upset and up in arms about the fact that you can't just do standard traditional Grand Prix, but honestly, we've had about 33 years of that, going back all the way to the original Mario Kart. I've been playing since the original Mario Kart on Super Nintendo, so for me personally, I'm a big fan of the intermission tracks, and the fact that there's like 200 of them means pretty much every time I'm playing this game online, I'm running into new intermission tracks that I've not done before. So that level of variety, it goes a really long way for me personally. Though I do think they should introduce a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate style matchmaking, you know, like there's for fun or for glory. I think they should give you an option where it's like, yeah, I want to do more competitive, serious Grand Prix, and I don't want intermissions. I just want to do the 3 laps in and out, you know, and I'm done. And they should also have a more like casual for fun mode where it includes both. Like you can do Grand Prix, you can do the intermission style tracks. I think they should just give us more options. I don't think they should force you to do either one, but I think they should give you the option to do both. Kondosh says I subscribed. Bro, thank you. I really do appreciate the subscribe. That subscribe is huge. I only just started streaming about 3 weeks ago. I hit 610 subscribers last time we streamed, which was on Friday, and I'm chasing after 625. So I appreciate you, Kondosh, for joining me in that journey. And if you have any more questions, or if you want any more of my opinions on Mario Kart or the Nintendo Switch 2 or anything Nintendo Switch 2 related or video game related, I'm happy to talk more and more about that. Game 123, I dodged the blue shell with the mushroom. You're a legend. Jose Rodriguez says, hello, what's your friend code? Autumn says, I want to see... I'm not sure what you're saying. Did you have a typo in there? Autumn also said, I like Donkey Kong. V-Raz says, now I want to play Splatoon. Yes, Splatoon. And they updated Splatoon 3 on the Nintendo Switch 2. There's a really great new update for that. The visuals, which were already stellar, are now up-resed and even better on the Switch 2. It's really incredible. Double Ganger, I found one. Oh, Doppelganger, I see what you're saying. I remember you were saying that last time about somebody as well. And then I tried to find them and I couldn't find them. But yeah, Kondosh, I've probably played 300-400 hours of Mario Kart 8 across the Wii U and the Nintendo Switch version. And I'm maybe 50-60 hours into Mario Kart World. The fact that this game is so good right out of the gates is so impressive, especially compared to all of that time Mario Kart 8 Deluxe had to develop into the game that it would end up becoming, right? Because it wasn't that way as soon as it came out. Like when Mario Kart 8 originally came out on the Wii U, its battle mode was really lame, and nobody liked it or played the battle mode, and then they fixed it when they released the Switch version, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And then they also did DLC on the Wii U, which obviously came to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And then they did more DLC on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and that game, when it was all said and done, it just has such an outstanding set of tracks that you can race on. Like, it's unbelievable. So I really want to see them do something similar here with Mario Kart World. You know, we had the original Switch go for about 8 years until the Switch 2 came, so, you know, it's safe to say we have at least 5, 6, 7 years here with the Nintendo Switch 2. I would love to see constant updates to Mario Kart World over time, you know. Who's to say what this game looks like 5 years from now? And what kind of characters they put in, and what kind of new cars they put in, and new tracks, and maybe new additions to the free roam, or you never know. Autumn Surprise, I found a link now. The battle mode were the same tracks as the race tracks. Yes, I know. That's what was really disappointing about the initial Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U. Like those battle mode tracks were like lame. They were really lame. And I don't know if you guys realize this. There's actually some tracks from the original game from Super Mario Kart that are just built into the hub world here, and you can't select them or race on them. They're just like sort of part of the environment, and I think that's really cool. And the fact that they exist like that and they play like the music from the original level, I mean, they already did the work. Like, it exists, you know. Like, they should, maybe they'll open those up and they'll become playable tracks as well, like officially. Jose Rodriguez says, friend code. I got you, Jose. I got you. Right here. Here we go. My friend code is 4746 2465 0503. Feel free to add me and hop in the race with us if you have Mario Kart World. We're playing with Game123, who's in the chat, and Slideshow Guy, who's in the chat, and Demetrio, I'm pretty sure, is also in this. I think that's Demetrio, who's playing as D360 right there. You see, Kondosh, that is the big time question. You said, if they add DLC, where would stages such as Hyrule Circuit or something similar fit into the open world? My assumption is that they would just expand to like the continent, like there would just be more land mass. I would just assume that's what they would do. Or maybe it's like a separate continent, and what that means, or I don't know. You know, maybe it's like an island or something that opens up, where it's like Hyrule Island, or Animal Crossing Island, or Splatoon Island, or, you know, Dreamland Island for Kirby, F-Zero Island. I don't know how they would do that, but I'm guessing maybe they wouldn't want to do that because they'd probably want to keep the open world very connected. So maybe it would just be like, maybe it's like, oh man, a continent fell from the sky and connected to the original landmass that's already here. Honestly, I don't even need an explanation. If they just say, hey, Hyrule's over there, go have fun, that's fine with me. But they would have to, I guess, add in a new landmass, or maybe contextualize the current landmass with like, well, how did we get more? Or what is it? I don't know. But I definitely feel like we're going to see something happen here, because Donkey Kong Bonanza is their next big first-party title. And obviously, we have Donkey Kong, who's been redesigned in this game to match his new look, right? But suspiciously, we don't have Funky Kong, we don't have Diddy Kong, we don't have Dixie Kong, we don't have any of the other Kongs as racers here. So I'm very curious. I'm personally assuming that 2 weeks from now, Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to come out and they're going to say, here's Diddy Kong, and maybe a new track or two would be incredible, but I don't know if that'll happen. Maybe we'll get a new Pauline, like that, because she's like a preteen teenager in Donkey Kong Bonanza. Maybe we'll get a new Pauline character. Maybe we get Diddy and Dixie. Hard to say. Hard to say how they'll do that, how they'll handle that. Demetrio will win for Pokey the Cactus. Let's go, Demetrio. Job well done. Slideshow Guy says, Make popcorn or no? You should. You absolutely should. I'm assuming this is Jose Rodriguez. It sure is. Hop on in here, Jose, if you want to play with us. You're more than welcome to join us. Slideshow guy says make an island to drive through to. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be an island, guys. The more I think about that, it might end up being an island, or maybe it's a warp pipe that you jump into. Maybe it's a warp pipe that you jump into, and then all of a sudden you appear on a new island or something. I don't know. Now the question is that gonna be one new big island that you drive onto and it has all these DLCs going on in there? Because then that really presents a larger problem. Like, how do they conjoin all of these things? Like, suppose it's Animal Crossing and Splatoon and Kirby and Zelda. Or do they all get their own individual islands? I think probably not. Maybe it's just another island that contains all of these things. Which maybe means we'd be waiting a long time for these tracks. Because they might want to do it all at once, you know? Autumn Sprite says, try this link. This dude looks pretty similar to you. I'm not sure if it'll allow you to post a link in the chat. If it does, then that's great. But if it doesn't, I would just encourage you to type their channel name into the chat, and then I'll just go search them. Kondosh says, do you think Mario Circuit 3 will return in another game once again? I think it will. I think we definitely get that again. Why not, you know? It's like a staple at this point. You know, maybe that's something they consider too. Maybe a retro island filled with just nothing but old school tracks. And we have a bunch of old school tracks here as well, but many of them have received drastic facelifts and makeovers, and they're so redone that they almost look like a totally new track in some instances. The Zelda 360 says, hi, what's up, Zelda 360? It's almost like I knew you were going to show up because I have my Hyrule Shield here just for the Zelda fans. Hope you're having a great Monday, Zelda 360. And I want to know, Zelda 360, what is your favorite Legend of Zelda game of all time? Matter of fact, what's your top 3 Zelda games of all time? Oh. There we go. Put a W in the chat for us getting our first place of the night, guys. We got our first W of the night. Put a W in the chat for Wario getting his first dub of the night. Wario time. Let's go, Demetrio. Let's go. Kondosh says Breath of the Wild at number 1, number 2 Skyward Sword, and number 3 Ocarina of Time. Excellent, excellent choices. I think if I had to pick my favorites, I might say top 3. I might say Majora's Mask at number 1. Tears of the Kingdom at number 2, and Wind Waker at number 3. The Zelda 360 said Link's Awakening, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. Fantastic games. Shout out to Slideshow Guy and Game123 for putting W's in the chat. I do appreciate that. Slideshow Guy says... the party crash that one guy was talking about, they are kind of funny. Not sure what you're talking about, to be honest. Oh, dang, I got the bad start and the crown just falls off his head. That's hilarious. For a long time, Mario Kart veteran, like myself, this game kind of like melts my mind sometimes. Like with the way that you can wall ride and you can grind on stuff, like it's such a different experience. Like it's like forcing me to like look at the environments differently than I would in the past. For instance, a track like this is a returning track, a retro track that I know how to race on, but because you can grind on stuff, like it's almost such a vastly different experience. That is something I gotta give it up to on Mario Kart World. They just, the creativity and the development prowess behind the team that did this is like very, very impressive. Like stuff like this is very difficult to do. Let me see what you say. Kondosh says, guys, I should go to bed. It's 12 a.m. where I am. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you're tired, Kondosh, please go get some rest. You said, actually, you have coffee. That's up to you, Kondosh. That's up to you. If it makes you feel better, I will stream tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and you've already subscribed, so you feel free. If you feel tired, go to bed. I appreciate you stopping by. If not, we will be streaming for a little while longer here, and if you do want to go to sleep again, I will be streaming tomorrow around 7:30 Pacific Standard Time, so you can hang out with us tomorrow as well if you'd like. Just a bad race. Crazy I could go first place on the last race and then get 13th place on this one. Slideshow Guy says, I watched some of the party crashed that the one guy told us about, and they are kind of funny. Oh, yes. Yes, that person in the chat was really going hard for those YouTubers. Really big fan. The Zelda 360 says, I had my Switch 2 for a few weeks now and I'm loving it so far. What are you playing on your Nintendo Switch 2, Zelda 360? I've personally been playing a lot of Mario Kart World. We've been playing on stream doing that, playing with people in the chat as well. We've been playing Super Mario Party Jamboree, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then for single player games, I've been playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a lot as well. And I've been really enjoying the experience. Shout out to Game123 for getting first place. Great job, Game123. Slicha says, you might not know them, yeah. No way, guys. There's a bee in my room. This is crazy work. Wow. Okay, guys. There's absolutely a bee in my room right now. This is crazy. How did a bee get in my room? And what are we going to do about this? This is crazy. Hold on. We got a lot going on right now. We got a race. We got a chat. We're live. And we got a bee in the room. What in the world, dude? The Zelda 360 says I've been playing Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. Right on. That is a great collection. Incredible collection. I actually did a YouTube short about that game. I did like a come with me to go buy the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection video, and I picked it up on the Switch, and I picked it up on the PlayStation 4. Kondosh says Wario got 200 plus 200 cheeks in World. Not gonna lie, he does. He does. Shaw says, "Hi, just got out of Alfheim, and the Steam Deck is at 10%, so it has to charge." And we appreciate you hanging out with us while you're over there being the God of War, aka the Dad of War. How are you enjoying your time with the God of War reboot? I gotta say, Shaw, I really loved those two God of War games. God of War and God of War Ragnarok were just fantastic games. They really did a great job. And they even did like a free DLC, if I'm remembering correctly, for Ragnarok. Okay, here we go. All right, chat. Just give me a second here, chat. One sec, chat. Alright, we're back. We're back. Game 123 locked in first place again. That race. Shout out to Game 123. Shaw says, God of War, it's so fun, it's crazy just being able to play it on a handheld and made by Sony. Not the bees, bro. Bro, I had to handle a bee situation in my room just now. The fact that I was able to do that in between races was awesome. No, God of War is a spectacular, spectacular game. I'm very excited for you to play through that game and move on to God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok is a really, really great game as well. Now, did you play, Shaw, did you play the other games in the God of War series? Like God of War 1, 2, 3, or some of the spin-offs? Like God of War, Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, or Ascension. Oh, big time. Big time to have a star, guys. Wow. Take that. Take that all day. Also, unrelated, Shaw, what do you think about the PlayStation Portal? Since you're a Steam Deck guy, does the PlayStation Portal interest you at all? Or do you have a PS5? It's so funny that I'm B Wario right now, too. Wow. Dang, my guy Jose added us but didn't race with us. What's going on with that? Jose, are you still in the chat, bro? Look at that. One blue shell could just destroy the entire race for you. Okay. See if we could be strategic with the mushrooms here. Oh. Tried to be, at least. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Wow. Zelda 360 says, I played all the God of War games. Which one's your favorite? Zelda 360. Which one is your favorite God of War? Kondosh says, who will be the best portable console? Nintendo Switch 2, Xbox Ally, PSP, or Steam Deck? Well, depends on how you look at that. For me, the Xbox ROG Ally seems to be a very interesting system on paper, but it is ultimately just a collaboration between Xbox and the ROG Ally. So for me, it doesn't really feel like a true Xbox or Microsoft handheld. So for me, I'm not super interested in it because I'm not like a PC gamer or anything like that. So I don't have like a huge Steam library or anything to fall back on. Though I do have an Xbox, and I'm a big fan of the Xbox. PSP, I'm assuming you're talking about the PlayStation Portal. I have a PlayStation Portal. I have a PlayStation 5. I like the PlayStation Portal. I think it's pretty cool. Battery life's pretty great. The screen's pretty nice. It's very comfortable to use. But it is solely reliant on the PlayStation 5 for its catalog of games. And depending on who you ask, you know, those games are great. Some of them are so-so, and there may or may not be enough of them. Kind of run into the same problem with the Xbox. Steam Deck, again, yeah, there's a ton of games, huge, vast library to explore, but I'm not really a PC gamer, so it doesn't really appeal to me. I also think, for me, personally, the Steam Deck's form factor is a little bulkier than I'd like. So for me personally, it might be the Switch 2. The Switch 2 might take it for me. Because out of the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series X, I have the Xbox Series X, the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and the original Nintendo Switch. I far and away played my Nintendo Switch more than those systems. Now, primarily that was because of the exclusive games, the Marios, the Zeldas, the Pokemons, etc. The stuff that you can't get on Xbox or PlayStation or on PC. But also because of that portability, that form factor was just so easy for me to put my Switch in a bag and take it with me. And it looks to be the same with the Nintendo Switch 2 right now. So far, like, I take it with me everywhere I go. If I have like 10, 15 minutes, I'll turn it on, do a Mario Kart race, you know, call it a day. It's really a great system for that. And like I said, the Steam Deck is a little bit larger than I'd like, a little bulkier than I'd like, and it looks like that ROG Ally is going to be that way as well. And the same thing with the PlayStation Portal, like it's quite large, especially compared to the Switch 2's form factor. There's kind of a lot of elements, but I think ultimately it comes down to software, like exclusive games. And for me, I mean, Nintendo's software is just out of here. They have some of the best games in the business. Okay, let's see if we can pull off any kind of comeback here on this last stretch. Not great. Not great. Shaw says, I've watched playthroughs of them, but need to get a console that I can play them on. You should, dude. If you have the chance, if you have the opportunity to play those God of War games, you should. They're really, truly great games. All of them are. Even the PSP ones, even God of War Ascension, they're all a blast to play. Shaw says, I actually haven't looked into it yet, but I am interested in the PlayStation Portal. Yeah, I have one, dude. I really like it. If you play a lot of PlayStation games, especially if you have a large digital library of games, it's very, very fun, very useful to use if you're on the go. And the connection works quite well if, at least in my experience, if your PlayStation is hardwired with Ethernet and then you're on Wi-Fi somewhere and you are streaming your PlayStation 5 at home over Ethernet and or over Wi-Fi with your Portal, it just works really well. It works surprisingly well. Shaw says, I don't have a PS5. So originally you were kind of locked into having a PlayStation 5 if you wanted to use the Portal, but they actually sort of changed that where you can stream games directly from the Portal, like from the cloud. I've not tried that because I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I don't have access to that feature. Zelda 360 says, my favorite is Wario. So is mine. I love Wario. Wario's my guy. He is my main. And Zelda's favorite God of War is God of War 3. Dude, doesn't God of War 3 have like the best opening sequence? And those boss fights are just no spoilers, but those boss fights are just so freaking sick, man. God of War is a really, really special game. Slideshow guy says, use Swoop next. I can do that. I will be playing as Swoop next. Swoop will be making an appearance in the next race here. Oh, we were able to get out of the lava. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Kondosh, I see your message in the chat. You said, my opinions on highways in this game are that they are not terrible, but there is a lack of techniques to do, and you can save 8+ seconds using shortcuts and a golden mushroom. Well, yes. I think I guess what you're saying is a lack of techniques. It sounds like you might be referring to like drifting, because it seems like you can do wall riding and all kinds of stuff on many of those straightaways, but because they're sort of straightaways, the drifting aspect of the game kind of goes out the window. But also, it also feels like those moments are meant to be a little more competitive slash chaotic in a way, because there's just tons of items going around. Not that they aren't that way in standard or traditional Mario Kart races, but it just feels like it's even more so when you're doing those intermission style tracks. But I don't think they're terrible at all. I personally quite enjoy them. I think it's fun and it's a different way to experience Mario Kart. Jaden says, hey, what's up, Jaden? Thanks for stopping by. How's your Monday going? We're playing some Mario Kart World with some people in the chat on the Nintendo Switch 2. Hope you're having a great Monday, and we hope you had a great weekend. We appreciate you stopping by. Excuse me, guys. Dang. Shaw says, are we possibly going to do any Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tonight? You know what, Shaw? We absolutely can do that. Slideshow Guy says, what does Switch OLED stand for? It stands for the Switch OLED. There's the original Nintendo Switch, there's the Nintendo Switch Lite, and there's the Switch OLED edition, which uses a OLED screen and has better battery life. And in general has a better, more slight premium feel compared to the original Switch. I also have a original Nintendo Switch, a Switch Lite, and a Switch OLED. But that's not everything that the Zelda 360 said. They said, I have a PS5, regular Switch, Switch OLED, and a Switch 2. Right on. Right on. What games are you playing on your PS5, Zelda? Shaw says, I thought Simon was a DLC character. Was it not a DLC character? Was Simon not? I thought it was. Or maybe it was. Was Simon in Smash 4? Chaotic Aiden in the chat. What's up, Chaotic Aiden? How's it going? We already had Shaw requesting some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tonight, so it's interesting that we just said that, and now Aiden arrives as Smash Brothers talks begin. Green shells all around here. And almost all of my green shells are gone. Okay. Got a boo. This circular portion of this map is also a battle mode right here. A battle mode course, which is kind of cool. Wise. YZ? Wise? Now this. True gamer, brother. What's up, man? How's your Monday going, Wise? Sorry, chat. I'm going to get back to everybody. You know, it's hard to see the chat while we're doing some racing online. Oh, just several bad instances right there. instances. I didn't say all of that correctly there. Y'all know what I meant. Y'all know what I meant. I really wish there was a double item box there. Alright, here we go. Bullet bill. This is a big time bullet bill right here. Oh. Okay, here we go. Liam says, hi, what's up, Liam? How's your Monday going? Zelda says, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection on the PS5, also really fantastic game. Have you picked up the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, the one that has Power Stone and all that on there? Shaw says the OLED Switch may also have different internals for better efficiency in the heatsink and cooling departments. I believe it does. It also has better battery life than the original Nintendo Switch. Chaotic Aiden says I splurged a little on the Steam summer sale. Aiden, what games did you pick up on the Steam summer sale? Let us know. What are you most excited to play out of the games you picked up? Shaw says Simon's apparently a base character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. That's what I thought. I thought he was a DLC character in Smash 4 on the Wii U and the 3DS. I may be incorrect about that though. That feels like 100 years ago when that happened. Kipton says, hi everyone. How's it going, Kipton? Good to see you. Demetrio says, did someone say Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Shaw said Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then Kipton is in the chat, so I have a feeling he may or may not want to play. And then Aiden's in the chat, who likes to play Smash Bros. With us as well. Banger267, what's going on, Banger267? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day, bro. Good to see you. Game 123, are we going to possibly play any Mario Party Jamboree tonight? We may do that. We may or may not do that. We need to figure out what we're going to do. Zelda says, yes, I have Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on the Switch. Yeah, it's a great. I haven't had the chance to pick it up yet, the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. I am planning on buying it, though. I have the other, like I have the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, and I have the original Capcom Fighting Collection, which was like all the Darkstalker stuff. I have that as well, but I haven't had the chance to pick up the new collection. But that Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection was, I can't believe that we got that. The fact that that exists is so crazy to me. I wonder if they're going to do a Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 and give us Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. That would be pretty cool if they did that. Don't know if it'll happen, but it would be cool if it did. Blue Shell. Oh, look at how it threw me back up into the air, too. That did a lot of damage in terms of slowing me down with all that air time. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Just absolutely absurd, the things that you can do in this game. Oh no! Into the lava too. Okay. Alright, final lap we're going to be coming back from way behind here. Way behind. Okay, golden shroom. We'll take it. And another golden shroom. A golden shroom into another golden shroom. Kind of diabolical, guys. And let's get this double item box here. It's got some mushrooms. Got some red shells. And man, we got some good racers with us. We're finishing in 9th place, it looks like. Kondosh says, if it's difficult to see chat while driving, there's a special technique known as sandbagging, where you do nothing until you get busted items that make you come back. You could read the chat while bagging. In theory, I could do that. Yes, I could. I could do that. I could do that. I don't know if I will do that, but I could. Look at the acceleration on that bike. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow. Kipton says, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It's good to see you. Hopefully you had a great weekend, man. Shaw says, I was asking mainly because I'm getting characters right now. Yeah, I really did think... for a second I thought he was DLC, but I do recall that that was Smash 4. See, Zelda, I like Zelda 360. Zelda 360 says they should have gave his Wario, his biker outfit from Wario Land 4. Come on, we got someone who knows ball in the chat. We got someone who really knows ball in the chat. Wario Land 4 is a fantastic game, dude. Though all those Wario Land games are great. Wario Land 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Wario Land Shake It on the Wii, and then there was a DS game. Let's see if anybody in the chat remembers this Wario game. It was Wario Master of Disguise. I'm a big fan of the Wario games. I'm not talking about the WarioWare games. So those are cool also, but like the Wario Land, like traditional platforming games are so dope, dude. Where's the garlic outfit for Wario? We need the garlic superhero outfit. Shaw says, did you see Randy Pitchford made the Borderlands community mad again? No, I did not. What did he say this time? What did he say this time, Shaw? Okay, here we go. It's a bullet bill. Mega mushroom into a bullet bill into a golden shroom. And now triple mushroom. This is a crazy set of items that we just got. Wow. Put a W in the chat for Swoop. We got a W. We got another W tonight. Another one. Banger says... Do you like Mario Kart World over 8? There are some things that I like about this a lot over Mario Kart 8. There are some things that I don't like as much. I was just answering this question earlier in the stream. I think okay, I'm gonna say it like this. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is my favorite Mario Kart game right now. And Mario Kart World is a very close second, and it's very impressive that it's a very close second, considering it's only been out for 3 weeks. What it can do to pass Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If it can get a similar level of DLC that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe received, you know, because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has like 96 tracks. If it can get somewhere close to that range of tracks, and maybe even more intermission tracks as well that get added in, and more characters, more karts, this would be the best Mario Kart game ever made to me. But right now, with content being the #1 consideration for my ranking, I would say Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has that title. Thank you for the W's in the chat, guys. Thank you for the W's in the chat. I really do appreciate that. Let me see. Demetrio says, then make Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Super Mario Party Jamboree if we got time. Yeah, we'll definitely get to Smash Bros. I don't know if we'll be able to get to Jamboree, but we will definitely get to Smash Bros. Kipton says, Aiden, are you playing Mario Kart World? I believe he is. Zelda says, I love the Wario Land games. So do I. Wario Land games are so good. And not talked about enough for me. They're not talked about enough. Baseball 101, what's up? What's up? I see you in the chat. You said, can you grab the camera for a Lamar edit? I don't know what you're talking about. Slideshow guy says, I'm back. Oh. Wow, okay. About halfway through this race right now. So we got some good messages in the chat. I'm gonna get right back to you guys. I'm not. Oh, look at that! Look at that runaway big rig that someone's driving in. Wonder who that is. Maybe it's Bowser. Dang. Didn't get anybody with that bomb on. That's okay. That was kind of diabolical, Peach. You were trying to get me with that banana. Don't think I didn't see what you were doing. You're not slick. There we go. Big time bullet bill. And we got 3 mushrooms as well. Oh, okay. Blue shell just came right on in there. Okay, we gotta get away from those Wario red shells and this mega spiny. Okay. Shaw says, I'm still of the opinion that there needs to be a Wario or Waluigi pirate game. I agree. I think that would be a fantastic idea, and they should do that. They definitely should do that. They should consider doing that. At least give Waluigi his own game, dude. He deserves it. It's been so long. Kipton says, I might make a garage sale and I'm going to sell some of my Switch games. Banger and Demetrio and Kipton and Game123 put a bunch of W's in the chat, which I'm late to. Chaotic Aiden answered Kipton and says he is playing Mario Kart now. I think he might be in here. Is he in here? No, I don't think so. Banger says, I've been playing Mario Kart 8 on my Switch, having heaps of fun, dude. Banger. Mario Kart 8 is a fantastic game, dude. Really, really fantastic game. I played it forever and ever and ever in the decade that it's been out on the Wii U and the Switch, and I adore it. I think it's a perfect Mario Kart game. The pinnacle of the series, maybe, but Mario Kart World's coming. It's coming for that throne. Shaw says, Borderlands 3 went on sale for 95%, and he tweeted about how Borderlands 4 won't be going on sale for a while. Or as with such a deep sale like Borderlands 3. Yeah, dude. Yes, but Borderlands 4 will definitely go on sale. Will it be like $10? Maybe not right away. But it will be. It'll go on sale. But saying things like that is just going to make everybody in the community mad. You know, why even do that? Why is he stirring the pot so much? Slideshow guy says, put it in the chat. He wants to play Mario Kart and he wants you to pick the character he's going to play as. B-Raz says, with a fun reminder, anyone new here and enjoying the live, don't forget to subscribe and like the live. Yes. If you can like the live and subscribe, you'd be doing me a huge favor. We reached 610 subscribers the last time we went live last week, and we're chasing after 625 subscribers now. So if you're one of the people that's watching, you're having a good time hanging out with us, please consider hitting the subscribe button. You'd be doing us a huge favor. Slideshow guy says, B, I have all the characters, which one should I play? B-Raz says King Boo. And what about me, B-Raz? Who should I play as next? Right now I'm playing as Swoop the Bat. Guys, I love that the blue Yoshi is basically Boshi from Super Mario RPG. Real ones know. I have a feeling Zelda 360 might know. Zelda 360 seems like they know ball. I messed that up right there. Could have had the double item box if I used that Mega Horn sooner. Kipton says, how many dollars should I sell a game for? It depends on what games you're putting for sale, Kipton. And it also depends on if they have the original case and everything, or are they just the cartridges by themselves. If you have everything, you can charge more. But it also does depend on what games they are. We can maybe help you find a good pricing level for those games if you list them in the chat for us, the ones that you want to sell. B-Raz says to play as the cow. You got it, B-Raz. Kondosh says I dropped my phone on my face. That is the worst possible thing that you could do. I hate when that happens. And it hurts too, doesn't it? It's like, man, it's so bad. I really like this hammer item, even though I didn't really do anything with it there. Big fan of that. I think it's a great new addition. I like how they linger behind in the ground after you throw them as well. Let's see what we get here. Shaw says, I can't wait for the Pokemon DLC for this game that makes us ride around each of the regions and let you race as Arceus. You are a man of conviction who is chasing after that Arceus. I hope you get it, and I hope you get that shiny Arceus in this game, and you cherish it forever, dude. I would, as much as I'd love to see them add Pokemon to this, I don't think that'll ever happen, but I would love to see it personally. As fun as that would be so cool. Imagine just riding on the back of a Tauros or a Charizard. Oh, dude, what is going on here? Wow. Shaw says he could have dropped his Switch 2 or Steam Deck on his face. That hurt so much worse. I wouldn't even want to find out, bro. You might break your nose if you do something like that. Oh, didn't get an item box. That is awesome. Okay, here we go. Shaw says, I also love what they did with Rainbow Road. It is incredible. This might be the best Rainbow Road, dude. I don't even know if that's, I don't even think that's recency bias. This Rainbow Road is freaking nuts, dude. I don't know why they went as hard as they did. I mean, I know why they did, because it's like, it's been 10 years since we've seen a new Rainbow Road, but they went so crazy with this one. Okay, didn't do so well in that race though. Kipton says, I'm gonna play FNAF 4, wish me luck. I don't know what game that is. What game is FNAF? Slideshow Guy got 14th place. I'm sorry, Slideshow Guy. I didn't do so hot there either, but maybe it's because I need to change over to the cow. Now we got the cow. We're in business now. What if we put the cow in the little dumpy truck here? Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Okay, right on. I actually went to a cool Five Nights at Freddy's event at Universal Studios. I think that was like last year. Thank you for the assistance, guys, in the chat. I see we got another one. Cameron 2K says, we're in business, chat. What's up, Cameron 2K? How's your Monday going? Demetrio says, I need to recharge the Nintendo Switch 2, so I will be off for now. Right on, Demetrio. We appreciate you playing with us. We got some awesome races in there. Liam says you gotta add him as a friend and join it through the friends option online play. I don't know if I'm missing something there in the chat. There might be something else going on in the chat there. Boshi is my goat. Come on, Liam, that's what I'm talking about. The people who know Boshi are my kind of people. We love Super Mario RPG around here. The fact that they even have a Yoshi that looks like Boshi in this game is out of this world cool to me, man. That's the kind of fan service that I want to see in a Mario Kart game. I want Koopa to have a Koops outfit from Mario, or from Paper Mario. I want to see all of that. Give me all of that. We could get a Goombella outfit going on for the Goomba. Real ones, no. Cameron says Tuesday for me, Brody. Right on, right on. Did you have a good weekend, man? We're just over here playing some Mario Kart World with some people in the chat on the Nintendo Switch 2. We're happy to see you in the chat, happy to have you. If you want to talk to us about your favorite video games, your favorite Mario Karts, your favorite characters, your favorite whatever, we're here to chat it up with you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. If you could do me a favor and like the live, it would be a big time help. I just started streaming, believe it or not, like 3 weeks ago, so I'm still super new to this, but I know that the likes help out, and of course the subscriptions like a lot too. Getting the boo item on this ghost level is pretty rad. Feels kind of good. Kind of feels like on theme too. The cow moves. It's so funny, dude. And shout out to the developer on the team that says, we gotta put the cow in the game, dude. Sorry, game 1, 2, 3. Look at Liam flying through with Boshi there. Kipton says, okay, I guess I'll play the first night. I hope I don't die. I'm scared. Kipton, you got this. Banger says, have you played Pokemon Arceus on Switch 2 yet? Does it look good? Yes, I have. It plays and runs really well. And I may or may not be wrong, but I feel like there are more Pokemon that appear on screen. There are definitely more Pokemon that appear on screen in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, it's like a crazy amount that appear now. It's a lot. Well, you know we gotta go to Mario Circuit. Game 1, 2, 3 says, do you want to play Super Smash Brothers? Who in the chat wants to play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate? Let us know, boys, and we might get an arena going right now. Almost drove off there looking at the chat. Okay, there's a lot going on just now. How about the moose that was just crossing the road there? That's cool. Miran says, hi, what's up, Miran? How's your day going? Good to see you back in the chat again. We've been streaming for about an hour and a half, so it's good to see you. Game 123 did ask the question. They said, does anyone want to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? So I'm going to ask it here on stream. And once again, I know we got some people in the chat who like Super Smash Bros. So Shaw, Aiden, Game 123, do you guys want to hop on over to Super Smash Bros.? Slideshow guy as well. Oh, weak. I didn't get the item box there, guys. That was bad. That was bad. Kondosh says, do you think double items are a good thing? I think they're a fantastic thing. They are really, really good. I love double item boxes. And I think with as chaotic as these matches can get, especially on Mario Kart World with 24 racers now, I'll take all the double items I can get, bro. Oh, we stole 8th place. We stole that 8th place. Once again, Game 123 said, I want to play Smash Brothers. So if anybody wants to play Super Smash Brothers Ultimate, we can get that going pretty soon. We might be able to do that in after one more or two more races. Shaw says, I heard that shiny hunting certain Pokemon is just easier on Switch 2. Yes, dude. Actually, I saw someone say that because the games launch even faster if you're doing like the soft reset method for like static legendaries, it's exponentially faster because you get in and out of the game even faster now on Switch 2 versus the original Switch. And also for games like Scarlet and Violet, just more Pokemon appear on screen, so it's easier to shiny hunt in general. Liam says, I just bought Super Mario RPG for my Switch not that long ago, and I'm loving it. The nostalgia is crazy. Dude, Liam, the fact that they remade Super Mario RPG, the fact that it exists is so cool, dude. When that came out, I played it for like 3-4 days straight. I 100% of the game. I had to do it. I had to do it. Shine Poe says, I still haven't opened my Switch 2. Is it worth it for Mario Kart World? Absolutely, but there's going to be much more than just Mario Kart World that are coming out on the horizon. Games like Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends ZA, the new Splatoon spin-off series game, the new Zelda that'll come down the line, and of course the new 3D Mario, and much, much more. So if you already have a Switch 2, you're in great shape. And if you have a bunch of Nintendo Switch 1 games, if you had an original Switch 1, all of those games run and perform even better now on the Switch 2. And if you never had a Switch, you have a huge library of great games from the original Switch that you can play on the Switch 2 that will make it really, really a worthwhile experience in addition to Mario Kart World. There are a ton of original Nintendo Switch games that are absolutely out of here in terms of quality. Really fantastic games. In fact, I'm envious of some people who are just getting a Switch 2 and never had the original Switch, and they have all of these original Switch games to play, and they run better now, and they look better. They have good FPS now, like they're not sub 30 FPS, they're like locked at 60 now, or locked at 30 if the games don't have uncapped frame rates. But either way, like the games have been just exponentially better on the Nintendo Switch 2, which is all we could have hoped for and asked for with new hardware. Oh, my boy Liam came flying in and took those mushrooms from right in front of me. Now I'm going to finish in close to last place here. not looking so hot. Not looking so hot. Game Teachman says, hi, what's up, Game? How you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Kipton's going through it on Five Nights at Freddy's. Miron says, can you play Mario Kart 8? I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1. Joel says, they disabled the hub for people in Georgia, so I'm here scrolling through YouTube. Right on, Joel. Happy to see you tonight. Happy to see you. Miron says, I don't have a Switch 2, I have a Switch 1. Maybe we could play Mario Kart 8 sometime. I don't know if tonight's that night, because the people in the chat want to move on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So if you have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, you could play with us, Miron. Kondosh says, what do you want more, Odyssey 2 or Galaxy 3? Do I want Super Mario Galaxy 3 or Super Mario Odyssey 2? This is going to be maybe a hot take. I don't want either of those. I want a brand new Mario experience. I adore Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. It would have been awesome if we got a Galaxy 3 back in the day, but I feel like that window's closed. A lot of time has passed. I don't think they would do a Galaxy 3. Odyssey was a tremendous game, and I actually hoped that they would give it DLC, and they didn't. But same, I would, as much as I wanted a Galaxy 3 when Odyssey came out, I'm happy that we got Odyssey, and it was what it was, and it was different from Galaxy 1 and 2. So I would prefer a new 3D Mario over a Galaxy 3 or a Odyssey 2. What's up, /Bible Verses? Good to see you. Shaw says, does B-Raz have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? She does have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. She also has Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. She also has Splatoon 3. What else does she have? Animal Crossing, New Horizons, and Mario Party Superstars, I believe. She also has Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. I think that might be all the games she has. We got a couple of people in the chat that are asking about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We got a couple of people in the chat asking about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, guys. Alright, I tell you what. We're going to move on to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate after one more race. So we'll do this race and then one more. And we'll go on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Does that sound good? Because I can't finish this out as the cow. I have to go over to the Oasis, the Sultan Wario himself, and do my final race on Mario Kart World as Wario before we head on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So we'll do this race and we'll do one more race, and then we'll head on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. For all the people in the chat, we will be on Super Smash Bros. Ultimate following the next race. Kondosh says, Tears of the Kingdom DLC would be fire. I agree, but I'm also glad that they didn't do DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. Not because I didn't want it, but it means that as soon as Tears of the Kingdom came out, of course they had the rest of their team working on, bug fixes and little patches here and there, but it meant that the bulk of their studio has effectively moved on to a new project, and the sooner we get a 3D Zelda, the better. So, as much as I would have loved DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, us not getting DLC also means we get the next Zelda game that much faster. Ooh. Blue shell, and I got clipped by it. That's on me. Gotta remember, when you see the blue shell, you see the bullet bill, you see the golden Koopa shell, just get out of the middle. Go to the sides of the tracks and you'll be good. Oh, speaking of Bulletville, wow. Sandwich Plays, hit the like button emoji. Appreciate you, Sandwich Plays. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by and hopping in the chat, talking to us. All right, one more race, guys. One more race after this, and we're going to be hopping on to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Kipton says, I love this song called Never Be Alone. DVD says, yo, what's up, DVD? How you doing? Yes, I do remember you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Liam says, I want an open world Mario like Bowser's Fury. Right, see, this kind of goes back to what Kondosh said, like Odyssey 2, Super Mario Galaxy 3. Bowser's Fury was kind of like a totally radically different experience, and I want something like that. I want something different from what we've already had. Am I even going to be able to change into my Sultan Wario outfit? Yes, I am. Here we go. We're back in business. Final race, guys. This is the final race before we go on to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Kipton says, I just want to tell you guys I can't play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with you guys because I don't have a membership. Yeah, what happened, Kipton? Did your membership expire? Slideshow guy just said Peach. B-Raz said, I do have Super Smash Brothers, but I haven't played it in about 4 years and I'm terrible at it. She never really got the chance to really warm up on Smash Brothers. Shaw says, don't worry, B-Raz, I'm not great at Smash Brothers either. DVD123 says, remember I said I'm going to get my own Nintendo Switch 2 next week? I do remember. Did you end up getting it, DVD? Do you remember it? Did you get it? Because I remember you saying it. Did you end up getting your own Switch 2? Did it happen? Who let Daisy in here? Okay, Kipton, when are you going to renew your Nintendo Switch Online membership? Anytime soon? You planning on doing that anytime soon, or not quite sure? Oh, Blue Shell. Never on time, but always on schedule. Those Blue Shells, they come for you. Hey, don't often get the Kamek item. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Oh. What's up, TJ? What's up? How you doing, TJ? Good to see you in the chat still. I know it's late where you are, so I do appreciate you hanging out with us, TJ. Okay, Mega Shroom. Not bad. Not bad. Remember, chat, we're going to play Super Smash Bros. Ultimate as after this race ends. So we're on the final lap, so we're getting real close to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate right now as we're about to cross the finish line here. Oh, that was bad. Shout out to DVD123 who got a Nintendo Switch 2 right on DVD123. That is a huge W. Super excited for you. What games did you get with your Nintendo Switch 2? And Looks like we got a couple of people who are going to play Fortnite in the chat. You guys can figure that out amongst yourselves. Me and the other boys are going to be hopping on to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. So stay tuned, chat. Let me just change the game real quick and we'll get Super Smash Bros. Ultimate going. 1 second, you guys. All right, here we go. We're going to get the Super Smash Brothers going. DVD says, can I talk to you on Nintendo Switch? You can, and you got Mario Kart World. That is awesome. That is awesome. Shaw says, me and my mom finished Malcolm in the Middle. Now we're starting solo leveling. I'm not familiar with solo leveling. What is solo leveling? Shaw says, I'll be in the game after I'm done helping my mom with something. Right on, Shaw. Take your time, bro. Take your time. You know, once we get Smash Brothers going, it's a whole situation, so take your time. I'm going to create an arena, guys. We'll put a password on it as well. The password, or the name will be Tribe. And the password will be 1725. Password is 1725. Once again, my Smash Brothers Arena password is 1725. I'll put that in the chat right now. I'll put that in the chat right now so you guys can join me here. 1 second. It is 1725. That's in the chat. And the room ID, arena ID is 04QC7. 04QC7. DVD says, can we talk on Nintendo Switch 2, please? We can. We definitely can. Not right at this moment, but we can. There we go. We got Game 123 in the chat. Who just, I said Game 123 in the chat, who just joined us on Super Smash Brothers. And we got Liam. Guys, it says I have 25 people watching you. If you're one of the 25 people that's watching and you haven't liked the stream, could you do me a huge favor and like the live stream? It really helps me out. And while you're at it, if you could subscribe, that would be huge too. We just reached 610 subscribers last stream on Friday. So if you could join us in the subscription and the subscription journey to get us to 625 subscriptions, that would be huge. Liam says, I'm just going to spectate tonight. Okay, right on. There's the spectator stands. If you want to just hop over there, that's easy. Actually, I just checked my sub count, guys. I just checked my sub count. I'm at 622 subscribers, which is awesome. So, if you're one of the people that's watching and you're not subscribed, we just need 3 more subscribers, guys. We just need 3 more subscribers to get to 625 subscribers. So if you could do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button. If you haven't subscribed, that would be huge. That would be huge. It looks like that's it. That's going to be joining us. So I guess me and Game will run it. Miran, how do I join? You go to your Smash Brothers. You start up the online mode and you search for an arena, and I put it in the chat. There's an arena password that you have to enter. It's 1724 or 1725, excuse me. And there's an arena ID that you enter as well, and you'll be able to join us. Should be fairly straightforward. And shout out to my guy TJ reminding everybody in the chat. He said, I'm subscribed with the post notifications turned on, so he never misses a live or a post from me. I'm gonna be posting a YouTube Shorts tomorrow, actually. So stay tuned for that. I have a cool little YouTube short that I'm gonna be posting tomorrow. I'll also be sharing it on my TikTok. And by the way, guys, I post videos on TikTok and on YouTube Shorts, but I gotta say, they go onto my TikTok page first. So if you want to see videos from me early, you gotta follow me on TikTok. If not, you gotta wait until I post them on YouTube Shorts. Slideshow guy says, me too. He's subscribed with the post notifications turned on. Oh, that was kind of nasty. Sorry, game 1, 2, 3. That was kind of nasty. DVD 1, 2, 3 says, let me know when you're ready to talk because I'm so happy that I got my own Nintendo Switch 2. Right on. Oh, we got a bunch of people in the arena. Who is Arthur? Who's Arthur that's in here? I don't know if I don't think I've seen Arthur before. TJ says, dude, I 100% have to play with you after I get my job. I'm thinking about getting a Switch 2, but $500 is a lot. I thought about getting a Switch OLED to play Mario Kart 8, though. My guy, TJ, you take your time. No rush, man. You save up and you get that system if you want it. And if and when you get it, we will be right here to play with you, bro. No rush on that, though, dude. Take your time, bro. B-Raz says, this is Monday Night Raw. We got WWE action going on here on a Monday night. Monday Night Raw. King K. Rool, Young Link, Pac-Man in the mix. Miron says, that's me, Arthur. Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, I haven't seen an Arthur in here before. Good to know. Good to know. Still no Simon Belmont, Shaw says. Shaw, are you a big fan of the Castlevania games? Guys, we reached 622 subscribers tonight. Our goal is 625. So if you're one of the people watching and you're not subscribed, please do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button. And while you're at it, make sure you like this live. It really helps me out a lot. Helps me get more viewers, helps me get more people in the chat, helps me get more people to play Super Smash Bros. With or Mario Kart World with. We've been having a lot of fun these last 2 to 3 weeks that we've been streaming. So if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing and join us. And also, if you're one of the people that's in the chat and you're subscribed and you already liked and you're having a great time, we have a Discord that's in the description of this live, and it's also in my YouTube bio. You can join our Discord and hang out with us and know exactly when I'm going to go live every day and what games we're playing and what we're excited about and all kinds of other stuff we have going on in the Discord. Shaw says, I loved them when I could play them, but man, they are hard. Dude, I've never played any of the Castlevania games. It's kind of a blind spot in my video game knowledge. I played a ton of games, but the Castlevania games are ones that I've not played. TJ says, it's getting late, buddy. I really appreciate you. Though you're one of my favorite YouTubers now, I'll pop back in later and see you, man. You have a great night. TJ, thank you so much for joining us and hanging out, and the kind words that you had for me earlier in the stream. You're really awesome, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I know it's super late over there. I do appreciate you hanging out with us as well, dude. We will be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to stop by tomorrow, TJ, you're more than welcome to, bro. Happy to see you anytime. You have a great night, bro. Demetrio says, are you playing Smash Brothers? Yes, we just started playing Smash Brothers like 10-15 minutes ago. We got a couple of people in the arena as well. If you scroll up into the chat, you'll see the arena password and code if you want to join us, Demetrio. Neuron says it's 2 a.m. where they are. Oh man, I know, it's late. It's getting late over here. It's not 2 a.m. over here, but it is 11 p.m. over here, guys. Once again, if you're one of the people watching this stream and you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. We're chasing 625 subscribers, and we just got to 622 subscribers tonight. 625 would be huge. If you guys can help me out and hit that subscribe button, that would be awesome. And then if you can, like the live stream as well. It helps me out a lot. It helps me get more people watching the stream. It helps me get more people in the chat. And when we have more people watching and more people in the chat, we have more people to play Super Smash Brothers with, more people to play Mario Kart World with, and more. So do me a huge favor, hit that like button if you haven't, and subscribe if you haven't. I really, really appreciate it. And if you've done all those things and you're hanging out with us and you are really enjoying it, if you're on Discord, you can join my Discord and talk to me directly. We have a Discord that is linked in the description of this live and also in my YouTube bio. We got a bunch of people from the chat. We got a bunch of people from the chat that are in the Discord already. I think there's like 12 of us in there, so we'd love to have more of you guys. Miran says it's 2 a.m. It is 11 p.m. over here, and you're in Canada. Shout out to a Canadian in the chat. Liam says, I haven't played Smash Bros. Ultimate since launch, so I genuinely have no idea what I'm doing. Right on, Liam, that's okay. Before I started streaming, I hadn't played Super Smash Bros. In probably over a year and a half or so. So I was super rusty. I'm still shaking some of that rust off, personally. Miran said what? I'm not sure what they said what to, but we got Miran, aka Arthur, in our Smash Brothers arena. So let's see how Arthur does on this episode of Monday Night Raw. Oh, that was a big time hit by Arthur there. Almost took me out, but did take Young Link out. DVD says, let me know when you want to talk to me because I want to show you how pro I am at Mario Kart World. Right on, DVD. I tell you what, when we get back on Mario Kart World, we will talk so you can show everybody how pro you are. Oh. Almost KO'd myself there. All right, Arthur goes down. Miran in the chat goes down first. All right, who's next? Is it going to be me? Is it going to be Slideshow? Is it going to be game 1, 2, 3? Oh! This is me and Slideshow. Here we go. Bring it on. Oh! Boom! There it is. Good match, guys. Good match. It says the Discord link has expired. TJ, 1 second. Let me update that. TJ, if you go to my YouTube profile, it should be there. I don't know if it's expired, but it should be there. I could try and make a new one if needed. It's also in B-Raz's profile in her bio. Slideshow guy says, I had to unlock my main. I did not have data. Interesting. Miran says, sorry, my phone died. No worries, Miran. No worries. We got Liam in here with Boshi. I tried to find it, then it didn't say anything. So, on my YouTube bio, it's not like a clickable link. It's one of those where you have to like copy and paste it. And it should work, but if you tried that one and it doesn't work, let me know. If you tried the one that's in the YouTube description, the YouTube live video description, let me know. Let me know which one it is that's not working, and we'll make sure that we get that fixed. If not, you can try B-Raz's profile. She has it in her bio as well. And if not, don't worry about it. We'll get it fixed tomorrow. Because I know it's late where you're at. You can join us tomorrow, if anything, bro. No pressure. I will be streaming tomorrow, too, so... Like I said, no pressure. Oh, that was kind of nasty. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching the stream and you're not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button or like the live for me. It would do me a really big favor. We're trying to chase 625 subscribers. We just got to 622, so if you can help me get to 625, that would be incredible. That's right, listen to our lovely moderator, B Raz, in the chat. Anyone new watching and enjoying the live, don't forget to subscribe. We've got a lot of returning faces in the chat each and every time we stream. We would love for you to be one of them. Man, somebody's internet is super laggy here. How do I get to B-Raz's profile? TJ asks. I believe you could just, in the chat, I think you could just click on her name and it should take you to the profile. I'm pretty sure. Shaw says, I hope Shirogumi shows up. You and me both. I hope Shirogumi is doing well wherever and whatever they're doing right now. Oh, that was a huge smash I just took. Oh man. D360's locked in. This lag is kind of doing me in, guys. Oh, there it is. Good work. Good work. TJ said I tried the one that's in the live description. And then were you able to try the one that was in my YouTube bio? And that one didn't work either? I'm doing it right now, TJ. I'm updating my description right now with a new Discord link if you want to join us. It's in there. It's on my YouTube bio description, whatever it is. You'll see it. It's all caps. It says new Discord. And if not, TJ, you could just drop your Discord username right here in the chat and I'll add you personally. Lot going on here. Guys, it says we have quite a few people watching the stream right now. If you're one of the people that's watching and you're not subscribed to the stream, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We're chasing 625 subscribers, and last I checked, we were at 622 subscribers. So if you could help me reach that 625 goal, that would be super, super appreciated. And if you've already subscribed, please like the live. It helps me get more viewers and more people to play Super Smash Brothers and Mario Kart World and other games with. I would really, really appreciate it. DVD says, when will you do live stream again? If you don't mind me asking at what time? I will, DVD 123, I will be streaming tomorrow around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you feel like you won't be able to remember that, you can go to my YouTube profile and click that bell button. And as soon as I go live, if you click that bell button, it'll tell you, hey, A Tribe Called Gaming is live. Slideshow guy says, after 2 matches of this Fortnite, I don't really feel like playing Fortnite personally. Feel like maybe sticking to Smash Brothers a little bit more. Guys, it says we have 37 people in the chat. If you're one of the 37 people in the chat, or excuse me, that is watching and you haven't subscribed, please consider hitting the subscribe button. We just hit 622 subs and we're chasing 625. Help me get to that 625 goal. And while you're here, it says we have 19 likes on the live. If we got 30-some people watching the live, we could get more likes on the live than that, right? Help me out so we can get some more viewers and more people in the chat. DVD says, oh, I forgot, I just turned 15 yesterday on June 30th. Shout out to DVD123 who turned 15. Happy birthday. That is awesome, dude. Happy 15th birthday. And congrats to you on getting your Nintendo Switch 2, by the way. That is an awesome birthday present. That is awesome. What's up, Miran? Good to see you in the chat. Oh. Iran is in the chat and they're looking to play Fortnite with someone in the chat. DVD says, I'm very old now that I turned 15 years old. I promise you, I am more than double your age, DVD. You are still very young. Enjoy every minute of being 15. That is awesome, dude. Miran says, not that old, you're less old than, not sure who PDD is. DVD123 with the laughing emoji. Okay, me and Game 123 are going on a 1v1 here. Pac-Man versus King K. Rool. I did see your me. You look like a substitute T-shirt with the bald head, the balding going on right there. Oh. Oh. Muron says PDD is a good person. Right on. I'm not familiar with PDD, but right on. Oh, I see. Slideshow guy says it's a SML character. Name is Marvin. Okay, right on. Oh, we got King DDD in the match. Here we go. What's up, Wario? How's it going? DDD. We got DDD in the match. We do not have the Diddler. We have DDD. Put some respect on King DDD's name, guys. Don't compare him to the Diddler. Liam says, I could not for the life of me discern what was going on because of the lag. Yeah, the lag was pretty brutal, bro. The lag was pretty brutal. Hopefully, in the next Super Smash Bros., whenever that comes, they fix the online play so it's much smoother. All right, DVD 123, you have a great night. It was good hanging out with you. Once again, happy birthday. Congrats on getting the Nintendo Switch. And we will be streaming tomorrow, 7:30 Pacific Standard Time. 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to come hang out with us tomorrow, DVD, and you can show us how pro you are on Mario Kart World, we'll be waiting for you, bro. Oh. Here we go. I got to lock in, guys. Gotta lock in. All right, King K. Rool and King DDD. Slideshow Guy says it's July where Slideshow Guy is. It is almost July for me. It is almost so July for me. Demetrio says, damn, oh well. Sandwich Play says, I played Smash Bros. In school since December. Right on, Sandwich Plays. Who do you like to play as when you play Smash Brothers? What character is your favorite? For me, my favorite characters are King DDD, Mega Man, and King K. Rool. Oh my gosh. Almost KO'd myself there. Oh. Sandwich Play says, I like to play as Shulk, Sora, Corrin, and Ridley. Those are great characters. I really like Corrin, and especially Ridley. And Bowser as well. Dude, Bowser is awesome in this game. Slideshow guy is looking for someone to play Fortnite with in the chat. If anybody in the chat wants to play Fortnite with Slideshow guy, he's looking for someone to play Fortnite with. Actually, let me change characters, guys. 1 second. Don't start without me. Let me change my characters real quick. I think we gotta bring out... Mega Man. Let's bring Mega Man out. Everybody's good to go? There we go. Looks like Shaw's entering the mix. Alright, we got King DDD, Kirby, Mega Man, and Hero from Dragon Quest. Very cool. Liam says I'm going to have to leave because my Switch and phone is going to die. Liam, if you gotta leave, you gotta leave. Thank you so much for joining us and hanging out. We appreciate you. You are awesome. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We will be streaming tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to join us tomorrow, feel free to come and hang out and play more Mario Kart or Smash Brothers or whatever else. We got lots of games. But have a great day. Thanks for hanging out, bro. If you haven't, Liam, before you leave, please like the live. It would be a really big help to me. I would really greatly appreciate that. Ooh. Dang it. Alright, it's just me and King DDD left here. Oh! Good one, good one. Good match. Good match, bro. Good match. Shaw says, I was trying to use God of War controls for the first talk. Oh, man, that's what happens when you jump around games too much, man. Oh. Like this lineup of characters. We got quite the squad going on here. Big time lag here. I'm not sure what happened there. Tails says, hey, what's up, Tails? How's your day going? Hope you had a great Monday. We're just playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with some people in the chat. We were just playing Mario Kart World, but we hopped on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We've been having a good time. Oh! Oh! Wow. Hero can be really, really unpredictable. Oh, wow. Okay, now I'm asleep. Miron says, I go to sleep in 15 minutes. It will be 3 a.m. soon. Got you, Miron. If you feel like you got to get to bed, you got to get to bed. It is late. No need to force yourself to stay awake to hang out with us. We will be on tomorrow around 7:30 Pacific p.m., 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to hang out with us tomorrow, you can. You're gonna run out of MP, bro. Good match, guys. Good match. Shaw says, I can't believe I fumbled that. Guys, it says we got 21 people watching. If you're one of the 21 people that's watching, make sure you hit the subscribe button like our lovely moderator, B-Raz, just put in the chat. We just got to 622 subscribers, and we're looking for 625. So we only need 3 more. We just need 3 more. And if you're one of the people that's already subbed, please make sure you like the live. It helps us get more people into the live and into the chat and more people to play with. And if you've already liked and you've already subscribed and you've already hit the notification bell on my profile, then just hang out in the chat and have some fun with us. Man, we got Sephiroth in here, we got Ridley in here, we got Bowser Jr. and Mega Man. What other game do you know where you can do something so ridiculous as this while playing in Gerudo Valley from The Legend of Zelda? Oh! It's Mega Man versus Ridley now. Oh! Shaw says, I used to be good with Sephiroth. Keyword, used to. It happens, man. We're all a little rusty. We are all a little rusty. Keep in mind, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is a fairly old game as well, so no pressure, dude. Oh, whoops. Let me change fighters, guys. Let me change fighters, guys. That's on me. My bad, guys. My bad. Let's get... Let's get crazy, right? Let's get Wario in the mix. We don't got Sultan Wario. You know what I mean? But we got Wario in the mix. Shaw says, I still think we need some B-Raz in here. If you could convince her, that's on you, man. That's on you. Guys, we just hit 625 subscribers. We just hit 625 subscribers. If you're one of the people that just hit subscribe on me, I really do appreciate it. We were chasing 625 subscribers. That was the goal, and we just hit it. You guys are awesome. We're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat. And if you're one of the people in the chat, you're awesome and appreciate it. And we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat. But also, if you're one of the people that's watching, please hit the like button on this live. It does me a huge favor, and it pushes out the live to other people so they can watch and chat and hang out with us as well. And maybe even play some Smash Brothers or some Mario Kart World with us as well. Thank you guys for getting me to 625 subs. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome and super, super appreciated. Dang, I haven't played Wario in a long time. My goodness. Wario's a very unorthodox character. Kyle, what's up, bro? How's your day going? Thanks for stopping by. You like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, bro? If you do, who's your main? Kyle says, I do like Super Smash Bros., but I don't have a main. Well, what characters do you like to play as? Give me like 2 or 3 of them, bro. I like to play as King K. Rool. I like to play as Mega Man. I like to play as King DDD. Bowser Jr., Wario. The Pokemon trainer is always super fun. The great Wario Waft. Put a W in the chat for the Wario Waft. You never know when it's coming. It's never on time, but it's always on schedule. It's always on schedule. You guys seen Wario, he's always due for one, at least one. Shaw says, my Switch controller has a broken right trigger. No way, dude. Really? How was the concert? Guys, if you didn't know, I went to see The Weeknd perform in concert last night at SoFi Stadium. He performed 4 nights in a row, and I went to night 4. The concert was awesome, dude. He performed every song that the fans wanted him to perform. And let me tell you, the mic was on, bro. You know how difficult it is to sing for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours straight, 4 nights in a row on a stage like that? He did his thing. He really did his thing. Really great show. If The Weeknd is coming to your city and you're a Weeknd fan, you gotta go see him. Spencer Arcade says, yo, what's up, Spencer Arcade? How you feeling, man? I see you have like a check next to your name or something. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm really new to streaming / YouTube, so apologies if that means like you're verified and I don't know what's going on. We had a sub goal of 625 subs, and we just hit 625, which is huge for me, so I appreciate everybody who subscribed. I appreciate everybody who hops in the chat and says what's up. So shout out to you, Spencer Arcade. We're just playing Nintendo Switch 2 with everybody in the chat. We were playing Mario Kart World, and we hopped on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I'm playing as Wario. Shaw's playing as Minecraft Steve over there. Game123 is playing as Yoshi. And D360 is playing as Bowser. All of us are in the chat. Oh. Alright, let's see. See, the Wario Waft is built up, guys. Are we gonna get another one? Oh, great hit, great hit. Oh, whoa, that was crazy. Okay. Got our work cut out for us here. Oh. Kyle, I like to play as Ganondorf, King K. Rool, and Donkey Kong. Right on, dude. Right on. I really like playing as King K. Rool and Donkey Kong. Ganondorf, he's a little bit like, he doesn't jump high enough for me, so I don't always love playing as him. But he is a lot of fun. He's so powerful, dude. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Guys, if you're new here, I've been streaming for like almost 3 hours. We were playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with a lot of people that are in the chat, and we moved on over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and we're playing again. Once again, we're playing with people in the chat, and we're having a good time hanging out. We're talking video games. If you want to talk to us about your favorite video games of all time, your favorite video game characters, or even any questions, thoughts, or concerns about the Nintendo Switch 2, we can answer them all right here. Sorry guys, my Game Boy Watch just started making noise. I wasn't ready for it to be doing all that, but I just realized it's midnight, which means it's July, so happy July to you guys. Happy 1st of July to everybody in the chat. Oh, a lot going on. I took a bunch of damage there. My goodness. Oh, D360 just cleaning house. I don't know what Minecraft Steve is doing over there, dude. I don't know Minecraft Steve's moveset at all. I just see you digging over there. I'm like, I don't know what he's doing. Slideshow guy says, what game after? You guys are 2 hours late. I don't know who's 2 hours late or who he's talking to. But if you just got here, you're right on time. Ooh, the range of that. I had to see. I had to see if I could eat it. I didn't know. I had to see. I had to see. Good match, bro. Good match. Shot says, I think that was the coldest skill I've ever done. WTF. That was crazy, right? I think that was the first match I've lost tonight, actually. Job well done. Kyle says, try and get the Wario Waft. You got it. Yes, sir. We on our way with the Wario Waft. Ooh. Oh. Alright, Kyle, I'm gonna do the Wario Waft for you as soon as I got it, bro. Liam says I'm back. Welcome back, Liam. Good to see you. There goes the Wario Waft, just for you, Kyle. Just for you. Never on schedule, but always right on time with the Wario Waft. Just for you. Kyle, if you haven't given me a like or you haven't subscribed to me, you gotta do both of those things for me with the legendary Wario Waft like that. Kyle says, I can't even do that. Why not? I'm assuming you're already subscribed or liked. If you already are subscribed and you've already liked the YouTube live, then you're awesome, Kyle. You're already right where you need to be. Oh, look at Shaw taking home a W. Good work, Shaw. Good work. Put a W in the chat for Shaw. That was great, dude. He caught me off guard right there. He really caught me off guard. I'm going to change characters, boys. I'm going to change characters. I've taken 2 L's in a row here. I got to change characters real quick. We got to get back in competitive form here. We changed characters. Let's see. We had King K. Rool. We had Wario. We had Mega Man. It might be time. It might be time to bring out Pokemon Trainer. Scotland forever. Not sure what happened there to D360. Kyle says, no, I can't get the waft. Dude, I did the waft. I did it and I took out 2 players. Just for you. I even called it out as soon as it happened, man. Called it out as soon as it happened. You can actually rewind the live and find it. Oh. Big time hit. Big time hit. Pyro and Mithra. That was big time. Guys, every time I hear this Pikmin music, I get super nostalgic for Pikmin. Does anybody like the Pikmin series in the chat? Do we need a Pikmin 5 already? How do we feel about that? Liam says, do you remember the arena password? Off the top of my head, I believe it's 1725, Liam. I believe it is 1725. No, Kyle says, no, when I play as Wario, I can't get the waft. You can. You absolutely can. Liam says, I love Pikmin. Which one is your favorite Pikmin game, Liam? Pikmin 1, 2, 3, 4, or Hey Pikmin on the 3DS? Okay, we got a lot going on here. Pyra and Mithra over here. 2 stocks still. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Game 1, 2, 3. Single stock. Whoa, okay. I don't know Pyra and Mithra's moveset like that, so it's kind of tough. Sean says, can I get some Min gameplay at some point? Sure, dude, I'll switch over to Min right now. Let me do that. I haven't played as Min in a long time. So we for sure about to catch an L with Min, but I'll hop on over to Min and then some Young Link for Slideshow Guy as well. Let's do some Min from ARMS. There was a big ARMS update for the Nintendo Switch 2 as well. I have not revisited ARMS in a long time, dude. Anybody ARMS fans in the chat? Anybody like ARMS on the original Nintendo Switch? Aiden says, good morning. What's up? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. We're playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. How are you doing, Aiden? Oh my goodness. Do I not remember how to play as this ARMS character at all? Oh. Oh, crazy. You can do that while in the air? Wow. Kyle, did you get the update for Mario Kart World? Was there another new update that came out? I got the one that came out like a couple days ago. Aiden says, does this game have Pauline? No, it does not have Pauline. Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 does have Pauline, but Super Smash Bros. Ultimate does not have Pauline. Oh my goodness. Do I not know how to use Min at all? Just doing anything at this point. Okay, I would almost KO'd myself there. Liam says, overall, I liked Pikmin 1 the most. Pikmin 1 is a fantastic game. Really fantastic game. I think between Pikmin 1 and 2, I might like Pikmin 2 more. But both of those games are surprisingly difficult games, Pikmin 1 and 2. Between Pikmin 3 and 4, I think I like 4 the most. And if I had to pick one between all 4 of them, I might say Pikmin 4 is my favorite. Aiden says, I love Pauline. Yes, Pauline is great. Are you excited, Aiden, for Donkey Kong Bonanza, where we get Pauline, we get a young Pauline hanging out with Donkey Kong in Donkey Kong Bonanza, and we got to see what's going on with that and what the story is going to be all about. I'm very excited to see and play that game, personally. Aiden says, I love Pauline and Luigi. Yes, I am a big fan of Luigi. Do you like the Luigi's Mansion games? Waluigi is not in Super Smash Bros. Sadly. I know. Hopefully we finally get him in the next one. Whenever we get the next one. Hopefully they put some respect on Waluigi's name and put him in the next one. You need to get Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. Yes, I have. Should we play the Donkey Kong Country games on stream? 1, 2, and 3? We could do that. On the Super Nintendo? Aiden says, yes, I am subscribed to you. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. You're awesome. If you could do me another favor, if you could like the live, that would really help me out a lot as well. Whoa. Dude, I do not remember how to use Min at all. It's like kind of coming back to me here as I'm doing this, but like not really. Oh, really great recovery though, wow. Oh, nice counter, nice counter. Oh my goodness. Oh, good one, good one, good one, good one, good one. It seems like we got two Aidens, slideshow guy. Aiden says, I remember Mario's missing on the Super Nintendo. Aiden says, yes, play Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3. I have liked it. You're awesome. Thank you for liking the live. Shaw says, she's surprisingly tanky for such a small character. Tip, if you ever use her again. She has 3 attachments using her big ball. Yes, that's right. I'm gonna run her again. Game123 says, I subscribe to you. Aiden says, do you remember Super Metroid? Of course I remember Super Metroid. Really fantastic game. Super Metroid, one of the best games ever, dude. One of the best. Shaw says her first arm is good at smacking around corners and hitting people off the stage, and her third is great at range. Yeah, I need to get that attachment here. How do I? Is it down B? Oh, okay. There we go. I'm asking, can you get Kid Clown on the Switch too? If it's on Nintendo Switch Online's NSO service, you can. Oh man, okay. Alright, there's a lot going on right here. Kyle, I don't like Mario the Lost Levels. I'm not a huge fan of Mario the Lost Levels either. I mean, it's like fun just to try and play, like, but it's kind of too hard for its own good. Like, it's like hard to the point where it's like not that fun. That's just me personally. Aiden says, Primal Rage was my favorite fighting game. Oh, right on. What are your other favorite fighting games, Aiden? Oh, rookie mistake from me there. Kyle says, I love Super Mario 64, fantastic game. Kyle, what's your favorite 3D Mario game? Is it Super Mario 64? Is it Super Mario Sunshine? Is it Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? Is it Super Mario Odyssey? Super Mario 3D Land? 3D World? Which one? Shaw says, what monster have I created? You can also fire her hands in tandem at the same time, I think. Yeah, it's like all slowly coming back to me as I play more as her, but I'm not doing as hot as I'd like to do with her. So Slideshow Guy did ask for some Young Link gameplay here, so I'm gonna have to run Young Link. Aiden says Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat 2, Streets of Rage 2, Bloody Roar 2, Killer Instinct. Right on. Did you ever play the most recent Killer Instinct on the Xbox One, Aiden? Where they had like, they had characters from Halo and all kinds of stuff going on in there. It was pretty cool, man. How do you feel about Marvel vs. Capcom, Aiden? Are you a fan of that stuff? Or Street Fighter Third Strike? Aiden says, where are you from? I'm from the UK. Right on. Welcome, UK in the house. I'm from Los Angeles, California, in the States. Kyle says, Super Mario 64 is the only 3D Mario game I played. Wow, right on, dude. You should try out the other ones if you ever get an opportunity. I think you'll really like them, especially if you liked Super Mario 64 a lot. They even did a sort of a remake of Super Mario 64 on the original Nintendo DS called Super Mario 64 DS. And you could play as Mario, you could play as Luigi, Yoshi, and even Wario in that version. Very cool. Very cool game. Matthew Sanchez says, hi, what's up, Matthew Sanchez? Good to see you. Aiden says, yeah, it wasn't the same, it was okay. I love the OG ones, I see. I personally love Street Fighter Third Strike. That one might be one of my favorite Street Fighters, if not my favorite. Street Fighter 4 also has a special place in my heart. And I also really like the new Street Fighter 6. Aiden Lee says LA Galaxy, David Beckham played with them. I'm a Manchester United fan. Yes, I remember when David Beckham came and played on the LA Galaxy. It was like the talk of the town. It was a big deal. Ooh. Comes down to Minecraft Steve and Young Link. Okay. Kyle says, have you played Mario and Sonic at the Olympics? I have not. I have played Mario and Sonic at the Olympics. I played it on the Wii when it came out back in the day, and then I want to say played it on the Wii U, and I haven't played any of the other ones. Slideshow guys, should I buy V-Bucks for my Switch? If you feel like buying a character that's in the Fortnite shop, then maybe you should, or if you want to get the Battle Pass, maybe you should then. Aiden Lee says, you got a Hyrule Shield? Do I? I sure do, and look at this. It comes off of the stand. Check this out. It comes off the stand, and it has a little holster here where you can hold it. It's pretty neat. It's very solidly made. Doesn't feel cheap. I don't know if you can hear that. Pretty cool, and it's magnetic right here. So it sits on the base of its stand here nicely. It doesn't fall. It is very cool. Guys, if you're one of the people who just started watching the stream, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Our goal was to hit 625 subs tonight, and we managed to do that. Our new goal is to reach 630 subs. We're trying to hit 630 subs, boys. Let's see if we can make it happen. And if you're one of the people who's already subscribed, don't forget to like the live. It is super helpful, and it helps us reach new viewers and new people to play with, just like Aiden Lee, who's in the chat. This is the first time we've seen Aiden in the chat, and I have a strong suspicion it's because of all the new subscribers and the new likes that we got on the live today that we were able to get Aiden in the chat. So shout out to Aiden. He asked me, where did I get this Hyrule Shield? I got it from Best Buy here in the United States. I don't remember the exact company that makes them. I want to say it's called like 505 statues or something. They're like very expensive statues. I was able to get this particular shield on clearance. I think it cost me like $50, 50 US dollars. Any more stuff like toys or t-shirts? Dude, Aiden, I got a lot of stuff, bro. I got a lot of really interesting stuff. A lot of cool video game collectible stuff that you might like. Kyle, can you tell me what Mario and Sonic is? Mario and Sonic is like a collection of mini games, kind of like Mario Party, if you've ever played Mario Party. But the mini games are themed around Olympic sports. So they have like the javelin throw and the long jump and track and field and stuff like that. And you do that with the Mario and Sonic characters. So if you've played Mario Party, it's very similar to Mario Party. Aiden says, thanks for being a good friend. Right on, of course, Aiden. Very happy to talk to you. Thank you for joining us. I do have more cool stuff I can show off after this match. I have a very cool Mario Kart popcorn bucket that I'll show as soon as this match ends. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Lincoln Ganondorf going at it. It's Ocarina of Time all over again. Boom! Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was gonna be it, guys. Aiden, check this out. Check this out. Check this out. If you like Star Wars, I have this cool pin that I got from Disneyland. It's a lightsaber. Check this out. Check this out. It even turns on. Look at that. How cool is that, guys? Kyle says, I have played Mario Party. Yes, it is very similar to Mario Party. So if you've played Mario Party, it's literally just like Mario Party, but with Olympic sports instead of like really fun party mini games. Aiden, check this out. Nicole, what's up, Nicole? How are you doing? We're playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat, and I'm showing off some stuff to Aiden, who's in the chat, who asked to see it. I have this cool Mario Kart popcorn bucket. Believe it or not, it's a popcorn bucket. It opens up in the back here. And the wheels even turn on and light up. Look how cool that is. Alright, I gotta get back to the match here, because the guys are not gonna wait for me to finish showing off stuff. They're gonna be fighting me, so that's some quick stuff I can show off. Oh my goodness. Just took a bunch of damage. Guys, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe. Our new subs goal is 630. We got to 625 earlier tonight. Can we get to 630? Aiden says, I love that. I love it. It's super cool, isn't it? I have a bunch of cool collectible video game stuff. So if you subscribe to the channel and you watch my lives, you'll see a bunch of the cool stuff. If you also check out my YouTube Shorts videos, I have a bunch of stuff that I show off on there as well. I have a really cool video that I'm going to post tomorrow. Kyle says, can you play as Falco? You got it. I will play as Falco next, Kyle. You got it. Aiden says, I want the Mario Kart thing. I picked it up from Universal Studios Hollywood at Super Nintendo World. It's a popcorn bucket. It's like $40. It's really, really cool. I've never used it as a popcorn bucket because I didn't want it to get it dirty or anything with like butter and grease and all that. But it is really, really neat. Oh, I also have this, Aiden. This happens to be right next to me, so I can show it to you. I have a Starman from Super Mario. This is also from Super Nintendo World, and it is also a popcorn bucket. It opens up in the back, and you put the popcorn in there. But one of the things that's neat about it is it also has a light that you can turn on. I'll turn that on for you right now. Check that out. We have a Starman from Super Mario. It has this light function, and it also has a flashing light function, which looks pretty dang cool if you ask me. Kyle, I lost, so I'm going to pick up my next match as Falco just for you. Aiden says, I missed that 90s awesome star. You are a star. Thank you, Aiden. That is very, very kind of you to say. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Kyle says, when I play as Falco, I don't know what I'm doing, but I still win. Slideshow Guy says, show us your game collection. I have a lot of games, guys. I have way too many games to show off, but what I will do is flip my camera around for a second so you can see my setup here. I got a lot of games right over there. Got a whole lot of games. Thief on the Cross. What up, Thief on the Cross? That's a dope name. You said nice. That was sick. Isn't it cool, dude? That Starman is awesome. Starman is really awesome. Aiden Lee says, Peaches, Peaches, Peaches by Jack Black. One of the cool things that I do have is I have that Peaches, Peaches, Peaches song on vinyl, believe it or not. And I'm wearing this Devil May Cry t-shirt from the Devil May Cry series from Capcom, if you guys are Devil May Cry fans. I'll lower it a bit so you can see Devil May Cry. You can see Dante on there. Really cool artwork. Let me see, I gotta play as Falco for my boy Kyle. Let me go to Falco real quick. Slideshow Guy says, what happened to the box deluxe thing that got busters? Did you return it? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Could you rephrase that, Slideshow Guy? Oh, and Aiden, I'm wearing a Game Boy watch, which is pretty neat, and it lights up. Thought you might think that's pretty cool. Aiden says, can you show me Donkey Kong Country on the Switch? I could, but I can't at this exact moment because we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. But if you make sure you subscribe to me, I will play Donkey Kong Country before. Or another time, I will play Donkey Kong Country before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out in about 2 weeks. Oh, Slideshow Guy says, the busted box from Amazon. Oh, yes, I had Final Fantasy. I got a damaged box from Amazon, that's right. Yes, I still have that box. Nathan says, Leroy Jenkins. What's up, Nathan? How's your night going? How's your day going, wherever you are in the world? Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. We're playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat. And we have a subscriber goal of 630. We just recently hit 625. So if you guys could do me a favor and get me to 630, that would be awesome. And if not, that's okay. If you could just do me a huge favor and like the live, that would be really, really helpful as well. Liking the live gets me more new viewers and more people in the chat just like you guys. Nathan's from Texas. What up, bro? We got Texas in the house. How's it going, man? You live in Austin, Houston, Dallas, any of the big cities? I've been to Dallas and Houston before. I'm from California. I'm from Los Angeles. Do you like The Simpsons? I got asked. Yes, I do like The Simpsons. I don't have any cool Simpsons stuff to show off, though. Oh. Who's my favorite? Probably Bart might be my favorite. Nathan says he's an hour east of Dallas. Right on, bro. Right on. What video games do you like to play, bro? You have a favorite console you like to play, Nathan? Or a favorite game that you're playing right now? For me, I've been stuck on Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. But when I'm not playing that, I'm playing a lot of Marvel Rivals on my PS5. And what else have I been playing? I've been playing the Yakuza series on my PS5 as well. I'm so sorry, Kyle. I did not do well this match. I kind of bombed that match. I will run it back as Falco and do better. I'll do much better. Guys, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So, if you're one of the people that's just joined us, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and we stream almost every weekday, and we stream for a long time, and we play games like Mario Kart World, Super Smash Bros., Super Mario Jamboree. We're considering doing a playthrough of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and we might even play some Donkey Kong Country before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out in 2 weeks. We will be picking up Donkey Kong Bonanza day one, and I will be playing the entire game from start to finish on YouTube Live. So if you want to do all that and you want to see that, hang out with me, hit the subscribe button, chat, everything. We'd love to have you hanging out. Nathan says, PC, Switch 2, Series X, been playing lots of Gex 2, the trilogy. Right on, right on. What are you playing the Gex trilogy on? Your PC, Switch, or the Xbox Series X? I have the Xbox Series X, I have the PS5, and I have the Nintendo Switch 2. And I love those systems pretty equally. I don't really play PC games that much, but when I did play PC, the game that I played on PC was Team Fortress 2. Loved playing Team Fortress 2. Lisa and Sideshow Bob and Kelsey Grammer. Yeah. Great characters there, Aiden. God bless you too, Aiden. God bless. Appreciate the kind words, Aiden. Nathan says, Wally World has a DK Bonanza bundle for $90 with the amiibo. Whoa, I did not know that. Did not know that. Rainstar99, what's up, Rainstar99? How's your day going? Thanks for joining us. We're playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat on the Nintendo Switch 2. That's a great deal at Walmart, by the way. Really great deal. I wonder if they have that deal nationwide. I might have to look into that. They got that for in-store pickup too, or is that online only? Because right now I have the Donkey Kong Bonanza plus amiibo pre-ordered at my local Best Buy. Yes, I saw that, Nathan, that you get a Pauline skin if you have the amiibo. You get, I think it's like that red dress or something like that. I did see that. Rainstar says, great, thank you, right on. We appreciate you joining us, Rainstar. Like I said, we're just playing some Switch 2. We were playing Mario Kart World earlier with people in the chat, but people, the consensus was, hey, we've played enough Mario Kart, let's play some Super Smash Brothers. So we moved on to Super Smash Brothers. But sometimes in addition to those two games, we'll play Super Mario Party Jamboree, and I'm also debating doing a Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom playthrough before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out in 2 weeks. Thinking about doing that here on the channel. I also have a bunch of YouTube shorts on my channel that you can check out if you like video game content. Bunch of YouTube short content on video games, from the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2, the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation 5, and the Xbox Series X. I have a bunch of videos on my channel. Both online and pickup. I might have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know, Nathan. That's a great deal. You said I think Pauline went back in time and is cursed. It could be both, dude. It could be both. Shaw said, never played Villager in my life. Kyle asks, who's your favorite character in Family Guy? Oh, dude. That's a great question. It might be Brian the dog, or Stewie, or the chicken that always fights with Peter. Shaw, the Villager is a very unorthodox character, dude. Very unorthodox character. Guys, if you're one of the people watching and you haven't subscribed, please consider hitting that subscribe button. And if you've already done that, or you don't feel like subscribing, can you at least do me a favor, do me a solid, and hit the like button? It really helps out the channel. I really would appreciate it. I'm a new channel. I've only been streaming for about 3 weeks, and I've been having a lot of fun building a community with you guys. You guys are super rad, super awesome dudes that I've been able to connect with and play video games with, talk video games, everything. It's been really, really fun, and I'm looking forward to continuing this process and this journey with you guys. If you've already liked and subscribed and all that good stuff, and you are really enjoying yourself hanging out and talking, you could consider joining our Discord. I have a Tribe Called Gaming Discord, which is linked in my YouTube bio. There is a Discord YouTube bio link right there, and it's also in the YouTube description if you're interested in joining the Discord. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Whoa! Kyle says the baby from Family Guy is my favorite. Yeah, Stewie is hilarious, dude. I love the hijinks that him and Brian get into. You never know what they're gonna do next. And Nathan, I see your message. It's a little bit long for me to read during this fight on Smash Brothers, but I will read it as soon as this match ends. I see you're talking about memory there, which could be quite helpful for anybody that's in the chat that has a Switch 2, I have a feeling. Okay, I gotta lock in, boys. I gotta lock in. Kyle, this is for you. You wanted me to pick Falco. I'm locking in as Falco. I'm trying to get a W for you, Kyle. D360 here is not going to make it easy on me, though. Oh! Dang, that did a lot of damage, dude. There we go, Kyle. You see that? We got a W as Falco, just for you. Just for you, we got that W. Nathan says there's a 512 gig micro SD Express card from On at Walmart. It is $65, lots of stock in stores. And it is technically a Lexar SD card. It runs slightly quicker than the Samsung Nintendo one, or the Nintendo one. Wow, big time tip for you guys who need a micro SD Express card for the Nintendo Switch 2. Shout out to Nathan Matthews for that info. Banger says, dude, I haven't played Smash Bros since GameCube. Gotta get it on Switch. You got to, bro. You got to. Slideshow guy says, I found you on my feed. That is a good sign. Should I buy more online subscription after that 1 month runs out? That's totally up to you, Slideshow guy. That is totally up to you. Only do it if you can afford it. B-Raz says definitely. Shaw put a W in the chat for me. I appreciate it. Kyle, you got it. I'm gonna try and get another one for you. Oh, me and Shaw, we got Fox and Falco in the mix now. Here we go. Let's see if we can get another one for Kyle here as Falco. See if we can lock in a little bit. This is my favorite song in the game, by the way. Fun fact. The Corneria theme song from Star Fox is my favorite song in the whole game, dude. Matthew says, I'm hoping Metroid Prime 1 and 2 Shadow drop this month since it's now July. Do you mean Metroid Prime 2 and 3? Because we already have Metroid Prime 1 remastered. Or are you talking about on the GameCube NSO? Because if you saw, I don't know if you saw that or not, on GameCube NSO they're releasing Mario Strikers, the soccer game, on July 3rd. They've already announced it's coming on July 3rd, which I thought was pretty sick. We might have to play that on stream as well. Nathan says 2 and 3, I mean, yes, I figured you meant 2 and 3. I hope so. I have a feeling they're going to have 2 and 3 out before 4 comes out, because you can't have Metroid Prime 4 without 2 and 3 on the system. Kyle, I'm locked in for you, dude. Look at this. Look at the work I'm doing as Falco. There it is. Yes, Switch 2 version of 1 plus 2 and 3. I don't know. A Switch 2 version of 1 would be cool. I would really like, if you remember how they did Pikmin 3 Deluxe, and they did Pikmin 4, and then they went back and they gave us a combo pack with Pikmin 1 and 2 on a single cartridge. That would be really great if we got Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on a single cartridge. That would be awesome. Nathan says, I never got to play 2 or 3 on the GameCube or Wii. I've played all 3 of them. I've also played Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS and Metroid Prime Federation Force on the 3DS. So I'm very, very, very excited about Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I cannot wait to play Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. What do you think of the mouse controls that they're adding to Metroid Prime 4? Slideshow guy, already out. Shaw playing as Marth. Kyle says, I want more games on the GameCube Nintendo Switch Online service. Yeah, we have a bunch coming, dude. We have, we already have Wind Waker, which is a big one. We have Soul Calibur, and we have F-Zero GX. And Mario Strikers is coming out on Thursday. This coming Thursday, Mario Strikers will be on there. And they've already announced several more games that are coming, like Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, Pokemon Colosseum, Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and more. I forget, Chibi Robo is also another one that's coming. There's a lot of really great GameCube games that are already on plan. Ooh. Kyle says Mario Kart Double Dash better be there. I think there's a good chance that they'll add it because they've already added all the other previous Mario Karts that are available on NSO, on the NSO console. So like you have Super Mario Kart from Super Nintendo is there, Mario Kart 64 from the N64 is there. They also have the Game Boy Advance Mario Kart Super Circuit is also there. So I think there's a strong chance that you see Mario Kart Double Dash, and that'll be awesome because that means we'll have online play. Because remember, all those Nintendo Switch online games have online play if they had multiplayer in their original releases. So think about how cool that'll be. Nathan says, have all Pikmins except 4, I believe. You should check out Pikmin 4 if you can. Banger267 says, I want Luigi's Mansion on GameCube Online so bad. Dude, Luigi's Mansion is classic. Very, very, very classic. Demetrio says, I gotta go now, so thanks for the matches. Of course, Demetrio, thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us and playing Mario Kart World with us and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You are awesome. You have a great rest of your day. We appreciate you. Nathan says max size for Switch 2 games is 64 gigs. Yes, on the cartridge, the physical cartridge, the max file size is 64 gigs. You also said, I'm just going to use my wireless Razer mouse for Metroid. I don't care for the Joy-Cons. Fair enough, fair enough. Probably a lot more comfortable that way as well. Banger says, did anyone here play Taz Wanted? I had it on GameCube, loved it. That game is so much fun. I never played it before. Nathan also spitting more facts. I like Nathan. He says Soul Calibur and F-Zero have built-in widescreen support. Yes, you have to go into the games menu and turn it on, but it does exist. Sadly, Wind Waker does not have widescreen support. It doesn't have that great 16:9 aspect ratio, unfortunately. Kyle, oh, I already answered the Mario Kart Double Dash. My bad. B-Raz has texted me reminding me that I should go to sleep soon, guys. And she is right. It is 1 a.m. where I live, and I have to go to work tomorrow. So we're only going to play a few more matches of Super Smash Bros. Here before we call it a night, because I do have to go to work tomorrow. But if you're new here and you didn't already hear me say this, I will be streaming tomorrow around 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the next live. We'll be playing Mario Kart World. We'll be playing probably Super Smash Bros. Ultimate as well. We'll probably be playing some Super Mario Party Jamboree as well too. So if you had a good time tonight and you subscribed and you liked the live and you want to do some more hanging out and playing games with us, make sure you stop by tomorrow as well. We're not getting off quite yet. We're going to play a few more matches, then we'll call it a night. But just as a gentle reminder, make sure you subscribe to me. Make sure you like the live. It really does help me out a lot. I do appreciate that, guys. And if you are really enjoying yourself and you want more, you can check out my YouTube shorts that I have up on my YouTube page. I'm also on TikTok. I'm also on Instagram. I'm also on Twitter/X at A Tribe Called Gaming. Everywhere you can find me at A Tribe Called Gaming. And if you want to do even more and get more connected with the community we're building here, I have a Discord that I've created that is linked in my YouTube bio. Ooh. Shaw says, hopefully I'll actually have the characters I like. Reminder, big reminder, if you're playing Smash Bros. Ultimate with us and you get off, don't just quit like that, because then the whole match ends. If you're in the match and you lose, don't just quit, because then the whole thing ends and then we have to start over. Let me change my character. Let me get some of my final matches in as King DDD. That's my main anyway, so I should be playing as King DDD. And once again, if you're one of the people that's watching right now, I've been streaming for close to 4 hours straight, and I would really love it if you subscribe to the channel. Our goal is 630 subscribers. We are at 628. We just need 2 more subscribers, so do me a favor and hit that subscribe button. Hit the like on the live as well. And if you want to keep up with me, you can hit the bell as well to stay up to date with me and never miss a live when I go live. I'm trying to go live just about every weekday if I can, and so far I've done that. I will not be live this Thursday, and most likely I will not be live on Friday as well. But if you want to keep up with me and find out when I'll be live next week, You can join my Discord to keep up with me directly. Slideshow guy, you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing some games with us. You're awesome, dude. Wow. Good match, guys. Really, really good match. Once again, if you're one of the people that's new here, make sure you check me out. Check my YouTube channel. I have a bunch of YouTube shorts on gaming content. And I'm only 2 subscribers away from 630 subscribers. And that's our new goal. So if you could help me out, if you're one of the people that's watching, hit the subscribe button. And at the very least, hit the like on the live. It is super, super helpful to help my channel continue to grow. I would really greatly appreciate it. It says we have 32 people watching the live. So if you're one of the 32 people, shout out to you. You are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. But don't be just a fly on the wall. You can hop in the chat and talk to us. We talk right back. Talk to us about Smash Brothers or your favorite video game characters. We don't bite. Man, we gotta love Persona. Love this Persona music that's playing here. Chat, what's your favorite Persona game? Is it Persona 3 Reload? Is it Persona 4 Golden? Or is it Persona 5 Royal? Oh, that was big time, Shaw. That was big time. Ooh, game 1, 2, 3 just saved you, Shaw. Ooh. Autumn says, don't break your controller like I did. Good luck. I'll try my best not to, Autumn. I'll try my best not to. And I'm sorry that you broke your controller. That sucks. That really does suck. I really hate when that happens. Good game, guys. Good game. Really good game. Guys, we have... How many people are watching this live right now? We have 21 people watching. If you're one of the 21 people that's watching and you're not subscribed, please, please, please consider hitting the subscribe button. I just need just one more follower to hit my subscriber goal of 630 subscribers, and that would be huge. If you were one of the people that was watching me right now and isn't subscribed, that would be huge if you hit that like and subscribe button right now. I would really greatly appreciate it. I would really, really appreciate that. Because we're getting close to signing off here. Because it's getting late and we won't be playing again until tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh, I remember that, Autumn. That is on the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, isn't it? That Easter egg that says thank you to all the players. If I'm remembering it correctly, you have to like open the controller up to see it though, right? Oh, big time. Big time hit. Good job. Autumn says I broke my controller when I found out about it. Yeah, I believe it is on the Switch Pro controller. I remember that. It sucks that it's a cool Easter egg, but it sucks that you found it that way, though. Ho-ho! Alright guys, this is going to be my last match before we sign off here. This is going to be my last match before we sign off here. So, if you're one of the people that watched and you haven't subscribed, please consider hitting that subscribe button. We're only one away from 630 subscribers. That would be a huge milestone to hit 630 subscribers tonight. And if you can't do that, just hit the like on the live. It helps me out a lot, and it'll help push my videos out to the algorithm so more people like you see them. Thank you again for watching. This is going to be the last match of the night between me and Shaw in game 1, 2, 3. After this match, I'm calling it a night, and I will be streaming again tomorrow at 7:30 Pacific Standard Time, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Autumn says you need some sleep, pal. Yes, I do. I do need some sleep. I have to go to work in the morning as well, so I gotta get to bed here. But I will be back streaming tomorrow with some Mario Kart World and probably some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and probably some Super Mario Party Jamboree. And on top of that, we're thinking about doing a Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom playthrough on the channel before Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. So we have some single player content as well. And maybe even Donkey Kong Country. We might play some Donkey Kong Country. Oh, a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Boom! Good matches, guys. Great matches tonight. Thank you for hanging out for the last 4 hours with me. We've been playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2. We've been playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with people in the chat, and we were playing Mario Kart with people in the chat. So shout out to you guys. Make sure you subscribe to me. I appreciate it. Turbo R's. I'm actually signing off right now, but thanks for stopping by, Turbo. I've been streaming for the last 4 hours, and I gotta get up early and go to work tomorrow. So, Turbo, stop by again next time. We're gonna be playing tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're gonna be playing Mario Kart World with people in the chat, and probably Mario Party Jamboree, and probably some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate again. So, thanks you guys for watching and stopping by and chatting. You guys are appreciated. Thanks to everybody who's new, who subscribed. You guys are awesome. Before I end this, subscribe if you aren't subscribed, and before I end this, like the live before I sign off. I'd really appreciate it. But Turbo, stop by tomorrow. We're going to be streaming again, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time with Mario Kart World on